What? Wait, where am I? Oh no. I'm missing. Wait, I have an idea. How? There I am. Here I am. It's me, a boy. I figured out what was wrong. I had the model turned off. Because Friday, it didn't work. Here comes the boy. Yeah, so I figured out. Come close, Jack. Come close, come here. I found out what was wrong with my model and my camera. It was not plugged into the right port. Elgato cameras need to be put in a USB 3, and it was not. But that's okay, it is fixed. And I am right here now. I'm also whispering a little bit because last I checked, Wee One is still eeping. So I'm gonna be whispering a little bit so we don't wake him up. He's here. Elgato can kick rocks right now. Yeah. Go put the husband on a milk carton. Also, Ghost Potato. Grats on first. Come on in. Welcome in. Get yourself a cup of tea. And hello everyone else. Hello Dread and Blippi. I'm sorry Blippi had to go to the evil corporation. Caden and Lindo, Amy, all y'all precious babies. And Dread, gonna pet Dread. Could've told me it blew up and that's what happened and I'd believe it. You know what? Fair. It hasn't blown up yet. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing pretty good, but now I'm worried it's gonna. Thank you for the water, Amy. Let me get a little sippy. Ooh. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Yumby. So we're gonna be doing some art today. I started on it. I don't think I streamed last Monday, but the Monday before, I drew 2 redeems. Well, I started on a second redeem, but I did Khan's cute little baby boy, moist bat. Yes, me, moist. Oh wait, hold up. Did y'all guys see the thing on Twitter? I got a cool thing on Twitter. It was cool. Let me go pull it up. I want to show you guys. Also, I need to announce on Twitter that I'm live. I haven't been doing that. I do it like...
Wait a minute. Who are you? What the fuck?
I see how it is, Ladyface. I knew it was you. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler. Also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. There we go. So let me add this in. Oops. I love this music, by the way. No one who's actually new ever uses that. Actually, I've had a couple of people who are new use it, and it made me so happy. Because I heard it, I got ready to fight, and then I saw there was someone who was actually new, and I got so happy. There we go. Now all of Twitter knows I'm here.
No.
Oh, right. redeems. I need to turn the redeems back on. Okay, let me do that. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had the redeems turned off because y'all couldn't use them. So let me turn them on. Oh, nope, not that one. You're not allowed to contribute to the totem. That's not allowed. Okay, y'all should be good now, for the most part. There you guys go. Now you can redeem it. I think I used it, but time is a blur and I remember nothing. That's fair. I believe you used it as well, and it made me very happy because you were actually new. Yeah, Ghost Potato's pretty new. They're very precious. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go hop on over to art real quick, but I wanted to show you guys this. It's so cool. There's a Twitter account that does like highlights of trans VTubers, and they did one of me. And they used my small hand clip. And then they talked about my small hands. So now I'm like, my small hands. So go see that. It's really fucking cool. It warm, neat, but ventilated Banui outfit. Ah, of course. My Banui. Also, all the redeems are turned on. If you don't see it, I say refresh the. Oh. I see they're working. Hello, I am small. The link I sent is actually pretty appropriate for this.
Thank you for the pet, Laros.
I missed pet. I wanted Banui. You'll be able to do Banui soon. But for now, let's stay small. Alright, let me make sure my tablet's working here. Because we're gonna go draw some Lindo. Yeah, we were working on Lindo last time, and I got to the line art stage.
What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. So let's hop on over. I'm also going to hop into VIP, so whoever wants to vibe can do so. I forgot someone named themselves Play Yakuza Zero. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, hi Caden.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yaha!
Yeah.
You did
Oh
it.
my god, Lindo, the fucking Korok!
Who do it? Who did it? Who drew it? Was it
Oh,
you
I
or
hate
Tyrion?
that.
Who did it? Who did it?
And I have a correct you now.
I hate that so much.
I have a tiny leaf wand. And it
I'm-
has sparkles.
The immediate urge to commit Breath of the Wild level of hate crimes upon you.
I had to get my booster seat for this. What the fuck?
Booster Z.
Oh, it's so cursed.
My Cowlick is a leaf
Yeah,
and is scotch taped to the back of my head.
yeah, it is.
Scotch taped.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, Lindo, buddy. Oh, man. Fuck. It's cursed, but I love it.
We gotta
cursed.
strap you to a rocket now. That's the rules. You're
True.
a Korok,
Oh,
but
Caden,
you've
you
got
haven't
to.
seen mine. I also have a Korok.
I have seen yours.
Here, I'll show it real quick. Let me.
We are matching now.
Like that's the rules, Lindo. You're a Korok, so you gotta be sent up into space. Hyrulean space
No.
program.
No,
Just
Here, Caden,
no.
I'll show you mine real
you can't
quick.
catch me. Waddles away.
Here you go.
You're
I
gonna end
turned
up
it
being
on
one
real
of the.
quick. That's what it looks like. You are now surrounded on all sides, sir.
This is my
Korok.
personal hell.
Look at those little bastards.
Isn't yours is like
I showed you my
The flame-
Korok. Please
flying
reply.
leaf? I just have like the wand leaf.
Oh, and then there's just Zam. There's Pixel
Hi,
Zam.
Zam.
Pixel Zam.
I showed you.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Leon made that. Oh, say something. I want to see the mouth.
Hello.
Cute. Yeah. Leon actually made that pixel art.
Yeah.
I helped him walk through the process of doing it in Photoshop because he'd been doing it in another program, and it came out really cute. Look what he did. Leon's an
Boo.
artist now.
Rewind.
He did the cool pixels. 2 Desmonds.
Hello.
There were 2 Desmonds because I was showing off my Korok. That sounds like a
And that's
euphemism.
my
It is not.
cursed Korok. I was saying my Korok's nostrils. They're kind of hard to see, but if you zoom up, it looks like a really sad face.
No.
I don't like
Nice.
that you have pointed out that your Korok has nostrils.
Well, the image we based it off of also had nostrils.
I hate.
Yeah.
Also, Zam,
Hold
why
on.
do you sound like you're in a can?
It's canned Zam.
Oh no.
It's
Pixel.
Zam.
Can.
Oh, are you talking
Oh,
about the
because
Pixel
Pixel.
voice?
Okay.
Oh my
Pixel
god, that's
voices.
okay. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're
It's
compressed.
all
You're
coming
you're
full circle.
oh, what is that
The
shit
8-bit.
called? Yeah, the 8-bit voices. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That
I
makes
fucking
sense.
love that video where the guy's like 32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4. It just gets more and
Oh
more
yeah,
compressed.
that's James Rolfe.
Yeah, he's
I
screaming.
love this one.
That's Angry Video Game Nerd. He's so fucking
Yeah, I
funny.
I love
We
Angry
quote
Video Game
him
Nerd. He's
and
fucking
watch
great.
him even to this day. He's funny as shit.
Yeah.
I seen. So speaking of people that I love to quote and whatnot, I seen probably the most metal as hell explanation of all the like billionaire bullshit that happened.
Oh,
Oh no.
So Hank Green was talking about the implosion because someone had asked him if they were gonna recover bodies.
Oh.
And
What
he
bodies
proceeds to
will
say-
they recover?
Yeah, he
They have been
proceeds
turned into
controller.
soup.
Yeah,
a
he-
controller is what they'll
he
recover.
explains like how the implosion works, and
Uh-huh.
he goes, there becomes a point where you no longer are biology, you become physics.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's
Oh.
metal as hell. That's such a cool sentence.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucked
Yeah,
up, but
doobie.
also, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's
But
fucked
also
up.
the
But
fact that the
the ocean
controller is
turns
in
them
the
into-
ocean right now.
The ocean turned them into the world's most expensive Capri Sun.
Expensive smoothie.
Forbidden Capri Sun.
I'm kidding. The
No.
rocket fuel for the Koroks. Do it. Launch me into
Don't
space.
do it.
I deserve it.
I refuse. I will waddle away.
Joke's on you, we'll attach one of the fucking backpacks to you. You won't be able to waddle anywhere.
Oh, what, the leash backpacks?
The one's like, help me find my friend.
me find
I'm
my
like, why do you have a backpack 3 times as big as you are? Where are
he's
you
on the
dumb.
going,
floor,
my
and like
guy?
the tiny limbs are just trying to wiggle back up.
The Koroks have no sense of possessions, so they just assume they
Yeah.
need that backpack that big.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's just full of acorns.
it's gotta be full of acorns.
VC chat? Okay, I will peek. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. I need to learn how to animate because I want to draw me, Leon, and Medic in those, in the 3 poses of that.
yeah, the third line say the walk thingy.
Yeah. I saw 2 different
Shit.
Minecraft memes of it. One where a guy boats out and suddenly sees a mass of gold, diamonds, and XP.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh,
There's
man.
so many
Oh.
good memes that have come from it.
Like, I
Sometimes
want to
I-
feel that. Oh,
Bad, but at the same time.
I want to feel bad, but at the same time, there's 1, they're fucking billionaires, fuck them. 2, like, there's just this whole thing where it's like, the only reason I would have felt bad is if they suffered, and they literally died in less than a second, so I don't care.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Dance,
point.
Dance. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's like a Barrow
Me when
Trauma
billionaire
mod where
soup-
you can be in the submarine. Like, there's a whole bunch of different fucking mods and gaming jokes that have came from this.
Cecil came in
Yeah.
yelling about something.
Sicilian.
Sicilian. Kippy, kippy, kippy.
But yeah, about that.
Badly.
Oh my god.
Get down, you
Down.
I don't know all the words. I
The only,
apologize.
like, quote-unquote bad thing that has come from this is the fact that it has inadvertently tanked Logitech's fucking stock.
I just want to say, today is this month has been truly the month for the gays. Trump has been arrested. Andrew Tate is getting arrested with his brother Tristan.
Putin also disappeared.
Putin disappeared. Russia is in tatters because of it. Their government is falling apart, and a handful of billionaires got turned into Slurpees.
Slurpee!
Like this is literally the month.
No, Amy, they were turned to liquid in seconds. It's drink the rich.
Yeah, drink the rich.
I'll bring my
Why
my
hasn't
reusable
anyone-
straw.
Why hasn't anyone made that joke yet, like on Twitter, as like a why hasn't that gone viral? Because that sounds
I've
like
seen
some
it on
shit
TikTok a
people
few
would
times.
say.
Most of the
I've seen
TikToks-
drink the rich on TikTok.
Well, 'cause
Most of the TikToks that I've gotten have been like,
Why haven't people
Titanic
memed about
2,
wanting to drink
Rich
it
People 0.
realistically though? Because people like memed about drinking the ancient Egyptian mummy soup. They wanted to drink the mummy bone soup. Did you hear about that on Tumblr a few
I don't
years
think I
ago?
did.
They found a really old ancient sarcophagus and it was filled to the brim with like water. And they were like, I want to drink the soup. And they're like, you cannot have this. It will literally kill you. And they're like, let me do it.
yeah.
Really,
Lord,
I
really
mean, if
channeling
that's
their
just went on his,
Victorian
Putin
London
went on his,
person.
It's just the fucking cattails meme all over again.
Putin like went on his like private plane,
Yeah, Putin went pew. He disappeared.
and then
Yeah.
like his little like supposed to track it just kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so what happened was Putin got on private jet because, like, very, very quickly a sudden insurrection happened, like, at the, I believe, in the Capitol. Like, they got fucking January 6th.
Yeah,
Real
basically.
fucking bad.
But to be fair, they needed it. I
Yeah,
am
they
of the
definitely
opinion
need
that
it.
they needed it.
They definitely needed it. But yeah, they, like, he got into his private jet, went out to escape, completely lost, like, radio connection or anything.
Daddy Putin
So-
went out to get milk.
Everyone's immediate thought was, wow, first 5 billionaires, now Putin. Hopefully it went the same way. But I'm going to take the anime approach with this. We have yet to see a body, so he is not dead. I will not believe he died off screen.
I do that. Okay, so this is gonna be slightly immersion breaking and slightly fucked up sounding, but listen, he's an asshole, it's fine. Supposedly, this is also a heavy topic real quick, so bear with me. Supposedly, my biological father, died via, purposefully falling into a river after taking, more than the recommended dose of medication. However, a body never showed up. So, my mom is also of the way she worded it, cockroaches don't die, and that motherfucker loved himself too much to do it. So, she's of the opinion until I see him dead on a table, that motherfucker's alive somewhere.
That's valid.
I love that. I love that for your mom.
Yeah,
That's totally valid.
She does not trust that. To be fair, like I said, he is an absolute asshole. I'm not gonna go into why, because that's not the. Y'all would,
Because he's an asshole.
that
I
would
was
be
gonna say, that's all your
saying
business.
that
You
would
do
be
you.
that would be real fucked up if I went into that. I don't want to open that can of worms, basically, but yeah, I tend to agree with her. I'm like, you know what? She might have a point. He Des mom continues to be base AF. She's great.
Yep.
I love my mom.
Yep.
She's funny as shit too. She's just, you know, your standard homegrown, you know, little southern Christian white woman, but she's still sweet as fuck and she's funny as hell. And I have told her that I am trans, and she's like, that explains it. You are my child after all. I'm like, what does this mean?
Mom,
Mom?
can
What
you
does this
please
mean?
explain?
That's all she told me. And to this day, I still don't know what the fuck that means. Well, you are my child. What does this mean, mother?
It's kind of like how my brother on my mom's side has asked if I've told my dad yet. I'm like, nah, like it's fine. I'll wait until I want to tell him in person. And it was very funny because we were talking about this. And I'm like, oh, dad will just make a joke. Like,
It's true.
My dad will just be like,
Truly.
hey, cool, no grandkids coming from you specifically. That's good to know.
Cool,
And
I'm
just-
putting you on the docket for no kids.
Just
Got it.
leave it at that.
Does mama
Same thing
secretly
happened-
does dad?
same
I
thing
don't
happened when
know.
When I told dad that I was pan and when I told him I was furry, it was literally the same thing. He's just like, you can't be mad when I make jokes, but other than that, I support you. And I'm just like, fucking do it. Like, make some
Fair.
jokes.
You're a furry? Damn it, no grandkids. What does that have to do with it? You're never gonna get laid.
He's definitely made that joke a few times.
Like,
yes.
Oh,
I feel like that's
Jesus.
what I was about to say. That feels like a joke he's probably said.
100%, yes.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't take that like mean. I was just
No, I have gone through abuse that I wouldn't put against my worst enemy. I have the thickest fucking skin imaginable.
No, I know,
You're
but that
fine.
shouldn't be a thing. I'm sorry about
I
that.
know it shouldn't be a thing, but it's just all fact.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, you live with it.
Happens.
It's been
If
One
me
one
and
week
Nimbus
since you looked at
can
me.
continuously roast each other every single day,
Kaden, it's my turn with
Back
the
and-
brain cell.
back and forth, then this
I literally said that because I knew you were gonna go for it, Desmond. But no, that happened like 8-9 years ago. I've had plenty of therapy and whatnot for it, and I use jokes as a coping mechanism, so it's fine.
That's fair.
best part of trauma, it makes you funny.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I guess so. You're right. Yay, 3 granddads from the stream parents. Yay, 3 granddads. But yeah, I'm very happy for my mom. She's funny as shit. She's the reason I'm half as funny as I am. Cause she says some silly shit.
Just a goofy.
She's so goofy and I love her. Oh, I hear myself through Caden, I think.
Oh motherfucker! I thought I had it turned down enough.
Nah,
I
you're
got you guys
fine.
to speakers just because.
I love how you're drying my slut strands.
Thank you. I'm trying to get them perfect. There we go. But yeah, I'm happy for her now. She's not in a shitty relationship. She's with a guy who's actually really fucking sweet. He's fucking huge, by the way.
So, like
man is
mother,
a
like
s-
son?
What, that I'm little?
No, that you're with somebody.
That you're little
Oh,
and
that
that
I'm with
you were
someone who's
moved together with a
My mom
huge...
literally did also say, you know what, size difference is cool.
Yeah.
No, she's with someone who's absolutely massive. This man is like a brick wall. But he is the softest, sweetest guy. And it's absolutely precious. He also apparently really likes trains.
I like
And-
trains.
I like trains.
Meow.
Yeah, he loves trains, and it's really cute. And they live next to like a railroad because he just wants to see the trains. I'm
He was like, the
that's
idea
precious.
of living next to a railroad is cool.
Precious as fuck.
Living next to a railroad is not.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking of that guy just being like hearing the train and just almost running to a window to to look at the train.
I mean,
Like,
basically,
Golden
train!
retriever energy, yeah.
my mom actually told me a story recently. It was really fucking cute. Where apparently she came home from work and she's like, "Hi, honey," and he doesn't look at her, but he goes, "I missed you." And she looks outside and sees there's a train passing by, and she's like, "Are you talking to me or the train?"
Also,
It was.
I'm
like, that's
gonna-
fucking cute, mom. What the fuck?
Oh,
I love
post
it.
something in VIB.
oh no.
Temporarily. It's not gonna be there
Mhm.
permanently. But I just want to show something.
Yeah, just real quick. Oh!
Pribby.
I want to peek.
Oh!
I'm peeking. I peek. I peek. Oh, pretty.
And
That's cool.
it's gone.
That looks sick
Oof.
as hell.
And it's gone.
And like
And
that,
it's gone.
it's gone.
It's dead. I'm dead. I died. I
Let
am no
the
longer.
fucking time!
I am no longer a hot red demon. I am a red Korok
Oh no.
YouTuber.
Oh, I've never actually officially come out to my family either. I think they suspect something.
Something
Here,
suspicious.
did you see the notes I made about my art redeem? I just want to know. Yes, I did. I'll be going over it whenever it's that turn, and I'll walk you through it.
I am fully
have-
expecting my dad to be like, yeah, that makes sense whenever I tell
Like-
him.
Amy, like definitely, like I think I changed this what I'm getting like 3 times.
I'm
Also,
at 31k. I'm still trying to build up.
Yeah, I'm building up since last time.
Also, I just saw your thing, Laura, Gil, about we want huge or bigger. Yeah, no, he's just as tall, and he's broad as hell. He's literally a brick wall. And he's also like a firefighter, I think. He's fucking
Okay,
cool.
that
Whoa.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, I was saying,
Jesus.
that makes a lot of sense. 'cause
And he's the
firefighters
sweetest
are built like a
dude.
shipwreck house, so.
Apparently, like, he's very quiet, he's very soft-spoken. My mom is definitely the louder of the two. But yeah, he's very soft, very sweet, and I noticed he like stands in the corner a lot because I think he feels like he is a little too big, so he tries to stay out of people's way, and I'm like, no, bud, you can join the group. Come here, please. He's all around just a sweet dude. I'm very happy for her that she found him.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
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 Yeah.
Has he ever tried out for defensive positions in football? I'm sure. Don't have a proper reference except previous art Desmond did. Nah, yeah, that's fine. I can work with whatever. I've had to work with less, and it's come out fine. That looks silly. Let's see if I can't do this up a little better. It'll look better with the color.
Ever since I got one, Amazon keeps trying to get me to buy a bunch more fox necklaces, and I'm like, stop, because I'll actually do it.
Like, please, Amazon. I'm weak. Oh, I found my Bat Boy choker necklace. Made me very happy.
Hey yo.
Yeah, because Cecil has this fun little habit of pulling stuff out of my dresser drawers and my jewelry stuff. And he's like, Teehee, I'm gonna be a silly little guy and drop it behind the bed. I'm like, thanks, fucker. But I found it.
A sleepy G little guy.
He's CBG. Just his sheer mass would make him impassable. Yeah. Okay, have a good lurk, Gil. But yeah, no, the dude's cool. He's real sweet. I'm very, very happy.
Desmond, why can't Final Fantasy 16 be out on PC yet?
I don't know. Ask Leon.
Yeah,
mean, he's-
because
He's not in control of it
wanna-
either, but he's also been asking that.
I want to play Final Fantasy Game of Thrones.
I I don't know if you heard about that, but recently a lot of people complained that the PS5 is not strong enough to hold.
Oh no. Yeah, consoles
It's like
are
people
starting
playing
to,
the game and the console overheat, so the console shut down automatically.
Yeah, consoles
love,
are starting to just not be strong enough for games coming out now.
Yep.
One of my favorite things I've seen was this person getting absolutely clowned on because they were saying that the game was too easy. The game was too easy. It's such a terrible
Oh yeah, and
game.
that's because they had it on like auto
And
fighting and like they had a
they
bunch of
had-
gear that helps it
They
in
had
the
it
easy
on
mode.
game journalist difficulty, had auto fighting, auto dodging, like whole 9 yards turned on, and thought we wouldn't notice as they were pretending to hit one button eating a sandwich.
Yeah, also they had to hit multiple buttons. You can see their thumb moving.
Yeah,
They're
but,
clearly
like,
having
still.
to still hit multiple buttons even in quote-unquote easy mode.
And it's just like, great, you have discovered why this game isn't for you, dumbass.
I agree, Zam.
Person
You're
plays
not
game that they person plays game, doesn't like it. This
How
game
can I
sucks.
milk this?
Hmm.
How can I
Peggy
use
Horters.
me hating this game for Twitter clout?
Or I remember specifically like when like
Which is the most
Cuphead,
useless type of clout.
like when Cuphead initially
Yeah.
came out. I remember there was like this big screaming match between people about like how it's because like in Cuphead you can have like the actual fight or an easier version of the fight. But obviously the actual fight is what gets you through the rest of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
But I remember there's a huge screaming match of people being like, there has to be an easy mode because of Cuphead, and then everyone else was like, but you don't even progress with the easier mode.
Nope. I feel it's more like practice.
Yeah, I just
No.
But I'm pretty sure it's exactly what
Hello,
it is.
Verbex.
yeah,
Welcome.
like it's your practice to get good at that over time, and then like Cuphead's whole thing is that you keep playing the same boss over and over again, and you get better almost over time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the purpose of it. But
And if
I don't
maybe
know.
you need a bit more handhold at first in order to
Most-
like get down
yeah.
a boss, who cares? It's fine. Like
Yeah,
it is practice.
that is why games should always kind of have replayability.
Mm-hmm.
Rip,
So you can see yourself-
replayability.
That's
Yes.
why I like roguelike games, because they are literally like
I
some of the most
love
replayable
roguelikes.
games.
Here's me saying
I'm
all of this, and
trying-
I'm nothing but an RPG lover.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm like an MMO junkie, like an RPG player and everything, but fuck, I love me some
Oh,
roguelikes.
not like MMO, straight up RPG.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Like for me, it's like Mario RPGs. Well, the first 3 RPGs, not the later ones. Those ones suck.
Bro,
Fair.
the Super Mario RPG is getting a remake. I'm so fucking excited.
I'm so happy.
It looks so good.
Same.
I'm
We're
very
gonna
happy.
Uh,
We're gonna get updated Gino. I'm so excited.
Updated Guido.
Gino, I love him so much.
However the fuck
But
you
also-
pronounce it, I don't care.
It's Gino.
Is it Gino?
Yeah.
Either
Um,
way, I fucking
But also
love him.
my favorite buddy, Mallow.
Yep.
I love
Wow.
Mallow.
I've actually never played Super Mario RPG.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's been years since I played it, but
I mean, it's an old game. Of course, it's been years. I mean, personally, I was trying to start playing it because I had like an old console that I could plug and stream it.
Mm.
But I don't know. I just didn't stick to it. But I'm still excited for the remake, and I will play the remake for sure.
Mhm.
And if I like it, I will go back to the original.
Nice. Yeah, I might play the remake then, because like I said, I've never played the original, so.
Yeah, probably. I feel like playing the remake would be a good way to
Yeah.
play it for a first time.
Mm-hmm.
But also, Katie, notice that means we get to hear one of the best sounds
Hmm.
during like Gino's little chase in the forest.
You would have to actually remind me because it's been so long.
Ah, oh, son of a. One moment.
He said, "Fuck, I have to Google."
Shut it.
One moment, clickety clack 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 click.
Oh, I love that shit. One moment. Oh,
Pyrons.
yeah, I love. Yeah, you're right. It is Pyrion. Verbex. We're talking about Mario RPG. I think Super Mario
Yes.
RPG.
Yes.
It's getting a remake.
Yes.
It's like the really old turn-based RPG for Mario.
Yeah.
Why it's called Super Mario RPG.
And I've never played it, so I think I might stream it if people are down to watch that.
Okay, this is gonna sound horrible because I have no singing voice, but da 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 da.
Okay. I think I know. I think. I know what you're saying.
Something like that.
One thing I can't wait for is I want them to eventually give us a, preferably when they make the new console that it's going to be replacing the Switch. I want them to use that console to make a new like HD remaster of Twilight Princess.
Yes.
Ooh.
I want an
That'd be
HD
amazing.
remaster of it too, so bad.
I want Midna's Lament to make me cry again.
Please.
Same.
It still makes me cry.
It
Yeah,
does me too.
Same, but like, think about it more. More cry.
Yeah.
Tears 2.
I want to be like, I want to have me end up on the floor sobbing. Is that so much
So-
for a person to ask for?
Is it too
And
much
then you
to
could
ask
put
to just
up-
get emotionally obliterated?
Yes.
Wait, Toho has a card battler RPG or a card battler roguelike?
What?
I was looking at roguelikes and I found that Toho apparently has one.
Oh.
Huh. The more you know.
I'm curious if this is like official or if it's one of the fan games because there's been a lot of Toho fan games recently.
Couldn't tell you.
Wait a minute. What the fuck, someone? Who are you?
Grabs. So you want to say you're new, huh? You want to say you're new? You're literally called someone that you know.
Tears to
you do
the
this to me.
Sunday Goblin Wells Electric Boogaloo.
Ah, fine. Welcome in for those of you who do not know me. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes.
They have dementia.
They have dementia. And today, I'm gonna strangle someone because they're being a brat.
Yes. Yes. Go
Can't believe
on.
it. I tout my
Kill
brat.
him now.
I tote my brat card with pride, and then y'all fucking one up me. What is this?
Exactly.
What can we say? I mean, what?
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 But
What?
I didn't say anything.
and who's that someone you want to strangle? Literally someone.
You.
You know?
Someone. Oh wait, no, not
Someone.
you, Vermax. You. Someone.
No, it's someone that you. someone that you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone.
Which could be anyone. Aww.
What? You're not doing so hot today? I'm sorry, someone. I won't give you too much grief. I'm just teasing. Oh,
Except if you want to have that, so we're just gonna be like.
yeah, unless you want me to tease you, in which case I will, but by default, I won't give you too much of a hard time.
If you want the teasing, we'll tease you, but lovingly, of course.
Oh no, all of my teasing is loving. Because I absolutely love getting teased. It's my love language.
This is fair.
Fair. Fair.
So then when I get teased, I'm like, yay! You care about me to pick on me. I think it's because it's a sense of familiarity.
Maybe.
I could see that. Yeah.
People are familiar enough with me to be like, I know I can pick on this person.
It's like the moment I get comfy with people, I become gremlin.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It's like the
I
whole-
don't talk.
It's like the whole first week of, knowing someone and you're like, oh, hi, how's it going? Versus a year of knowing them, it's like, sup, bitch? Like, it's my favorite.
Yeah, it's basically that person, but my side is more like, okay, I struggle to go talk to the person, but the moment I get comfy, I join whenever I feel like it and mess with them.
And Desmond did, in fact, also want to strangle Burbax. Hi, Celery, welcome in. And I don't think I know your actual name. If you have told me, I've also forgotten. Also, this music is fucking blaring. I'm actually gonna switch it. You made me think of Legend of Zelda music, so now I kind of want to go listen to that.
Good. Good.
Legend of Zelda
Good.
music, good.
Legend of Zegend.
Teasing's fine.
There's
I'm
a-
just today. Understood. I hope things get better for you.
That is impossible to struggle for multiple reasons. 1, he's a slime. 2, he's just a little guy. 3, a little baby
Xander,
man.
that's a pretty
4,
name.
and a little pretty boy.
Xander's a very nice name.
Every time I see a little guy, all I can think of is the fucking audio. It's like, the missile is tired. He's
The missile
sneaky."
is Eevee and likes to sneeby.
The missile
No.
is a sneaky little guy.
No, Verbax, it's not my birthday.
No, it's not Sam's birthday.
No, it's not.
Oh
It's
my
not my
God, Em.
birthday.
I can't
Yeah.
believe it's your birthday. Zam, why didn't you tell me?
Damn! Where's the birthday cake?
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday.
Now we just need to just like put a tiny little like party hat on him. Tiny
Oh
party
my
hat.
God, you're right. How do I
Party
know
hat.
two Xanders? Zam is impossible to
I-
strangle for multiple reasons. He's slime. He's just a little guy, a little baby man, a little birthday boy. Consent is important. True. Just a little guy. It's his birthday. I fucking love that
No.
shit so much. It's so stupid.
Consent is important, folks.
Say it loud for the people in the back. Consent is sexy.
It is.
Yes.
I didn't steal anything, Amy.
Hmm.
I didn't steal shit.
Look, I just want to be a sexy cow. I'm sorry.
I just want to wear a cow bikini. That's so hard to ask.
Wear a cow bikini.
I want you to wear like a bell, some horns, ears. It's hard to ask for.
I found a thanks to one of my friends, I have been shown a sports bra that says industrial grade cum disposal unit, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be wearing that out and about whenever I get the chance.
You're
I need
like,
to put that in Lindo.
you're like, the more I transition, the more of a slut I become.
It's really funny because whenever I went to get like my first dose of E and everything,
Mm-hmm.
there was just this really weird interaction with one of my coworkers where she was just like, I have a crossbody bag that I stuck it in, and she just goes, "You do realize that's a man purse, right?" Because she has no idea that I'm transitioning or anything. And I just like ignore it. I told one of my other coworkers later on, and she just goes, "Oh, I can't wait to see her reaction, like her reaction whenever you actually are visibly like transitioning." I'm like, I can't wait to see her reaction whenever I look better than her. It's gonna be fucking great.
Fucking got her. Sheesh. Because hatred is bigotry is not a pretty shade of color on people.
No. Spite is a very nice motivator, though.
You right
Truly
as
is.
fuck.
It's how I got through high school.
It's how I get through half of
Same!
my life.
I don't
The other half
remember what
is
spine
for
means.
Weon and Cecil.
Spite, Zam, spite is kind of like
Hmm.
is in a way doing something against what others say you can, essentially.
Like, if someone tells me I can't do something or I shouldn't do something, I'm gonna be like, okay, fuck you, I'm gonna do it now to slight you.
Ah.
So for
I
me, I
see.
got told I wouldn't finish high school, and I did.
I see.
That was like my dad's. That was one of two of my dad's requirements. He's like, I don't care what you do growing up or anything. I'll always support you. Just A, finish high school, and B, don't become a truck driver. That's all I care about.
Become a truck driver.
I mean, that's hardly specific, but sure.
He's drove semi for, I want to say 28 years now, somewhere along there.
Mm-hmm.
And has always like, at this point he wouldn't know what else to do, but he's always kind of regretted the choice because of
fair.
like not being there as often, things like that.
That's absolutely fair.
Someone once told me, "You'll never
Jedi
fail."
bitch-ass
I showed
motherfuckers,
them.
must I filled my existence to outlive my enemies. Exactly.
Uh,
Someone once told me you'll never fail. Ha! I showed them.
nice one.
Oh, someone, I'm sorry, buddy. I would
Yeah.
give you some of my liquid spite if I could. If it came in liquid
That-
form.
I need a can of spite.
Just a can of spite. Cracking one with the boys.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So I am also currently listening to Legend of Zelda.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Himi.
Hi, Himi.
Hey, Mimi.
Hello. Welcome in. Want pet girl.
Most of the time, I don't even have to like look at the name, just because Himi's one of the few that use buff pup emotes in here.
True.
Yeah, it's literally that same combo every time Himi join. It's like the bra and big eye.
Don't even gotta look at chat. I just see two buff pup emotes, and I'm like, Himi.
Hey, it's Himi. Himi the Pearl lover themselves. I mean, there's a lot of people, but
There's a lot of Pearl lovers here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Blippy.
I
Crim Crum.
I would let Purah use those little arms in the tower for more things.
Oh no.
I see
Oh,
enough.
trust me, there's been plenty of art of those.
Oh, I know
those
there's
little
been plenty
arms
of
in the
art.
tower.
Oh no, wait a minute. That's what you were talking about. I thought you were just gonna say Purah. Oh no, I
Oh,
forgot
there's
about
plenty
the
of
towers.
Artipura too, but like those arms in the towers have gotten quite a few.
Yeah,
People be
I
hokey.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Desmond, we're talking about the Nintendo R34 community specifically.
Yeah,
You
and
know what?
they're fast.
Fair.
Those
Dude,
fuckers are faster
they're
than light.
fast as shit. I mean, I'm pretty
mean,
fast, and I am a Legend of Zelda guy, so I could see it. I understand.
I mean, what was it? I think it was at the when the new Mario RPG was announced. There was also a character announced in another game, and there was already Art of Death. So we're just like, how?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, Himiko, Pokemon R34 artists literally are faster than light.
They scare
Yeah.
me sometimes.
They'll have
I have
shit
seen-
out 10 minutes before the stuff is even announced.
Yeah, I have seen porn of a character be released within the same, like, while the trailer that they were announced in was still playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
People are scary.
Which is why I've chosen the life of a Korok now. I am no longer a person.
I am Kitsune. Which, very funny enough, the new, like, redesign and whatnot,
Mhm.
I was talking to my artist about it, and they go, and I'm also including a 3-tailed version for all your friends who hate drawing all 9 tails. I'm just like, thank you.
Nice.
They will appreciate this.
Thank you.
Me, who also hates drawing tails but wanted a Kitsune AOC. You know what? 5 is fine.
Yeah, it's literally been a joke between, like, I think you've made the joke and a few others that have
It's
done
just
like fan art and whatnot. They've been like, can I just draw 3? Like 5 is a lot.
It's
Or not
the
5'9".
it's the
'Cause
figuring
Figma's
out how to
9.
pose them all.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I would
just do
agree
the
with
lotus
that.
method. Just have them all like flowing out.
Yeah, but if the pose doesn't really work for the Lotus method,
I mean, that's fair.
The power of copy and paste.
The power of copy and paste. Grab one tail. Now it is 9.
Yes. And it could be even more. Uh,
Actually, Kitsune only ever have a max of 9 tails.
True. I think the only
Actually.
person who has 10 is Inari herself.
Yeah, I believe Inari has 10, but that's of course, you know, a rare case because it's fucking God.
Yeah, she's the Kitsune goddess. I love Inari. She's so pretty.
Every depiction of Inari is so fucking beautiful. It's my favorite people. Small Bet, Bit Crushed Slim, Funks, and L.
Slim
Uh,
and L.
here's how to change yourself from femboy base to 250 centimeter tall demon. Do it.
Just-
yeah.
That's how you do it. That's how you transition. You just kind of do it.
You just do
Yeah,
it.
just
Yeah.
drink
Yeah.
a can of gender fluid and imagine what you want to look like. That's how you do it.
God, I wish that was
Yeah.
that easy.
ask
Just-
Lilin. They
just-
have the can of
He
the
does have
gender
the gender.
fluid.
He does have the gender fluid.
I tried
I
that.
tried that, Lilin.
The only thing it gave it booba.
I mean, my other suggestion would be to try that Switcheroo app, but it only works for furries and doesn't actually work right now.
Oh God, 250 centimeters is 8'2". That is huge. What the fuck?
It's so tall.
Is it?
Like
Is it really?
8'2"
Linda's
is a
considered
lot.
tall at 6'9", cause haha funny.
6'9".
But I say, who is the tallest person, like, IRL?
Huh.
Nami.
It
wanna-
is.
I'm pretty
Not me.
tall, but I don't think I'm as tall as.
Leon is
Leon.
still 6'5".
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am shorter. I am 4 inches shorter.
Might be. Honestly, Leon might be the tallest IRL in our group.
Yeah, because I'm 6'1".
Yeah, I'm 6'2". I know Cosma is 6'3".
Tall women.
Which is fair.
Also, Lindo, how the fuck do I draw crochet?
It doesn't. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't actually have to be crochet if you don't want it to be.
Well, it's not that I don't want it to be. I
No.
just don't know how to, like, show that off here.
Y'all height havers.
Yeah, I remember. We
I
went a bit
catch
smaller.
hell from from the owner of my Walgreens all the time because I'll be up reaching at the top shelf correcting things, and he'll walk by and go, "Okay, motherfucker," as he's walking by.
He's like, I need a step stool to do
Yeah.
that myself. Okay, it's fucking flex, I guess.
Big penguin.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would have been cool with the crochet. I didn't fully take into consideration how that worked.
Fair.
Art wise.
5'11" still pretty tall though, Verbax.
So
Yeah?
it doesn't have to be crocheted.
Okay.
It can be a solid fabric.
Yeah, because I was just sitting here racking my brain like,
Yeah.
how the fuck am I going to do this?
How the
Because yeah, crochet
Right.
is like it's a weave it in and out
Yeah.
system. So
Wait a minute. What
I will say one.
penguin are you?
Grabs,
I will say
shakes.
one. Wait, I just realized the booba.
Alright, welcome in for those of you who
Boobas.
do not know me. Hello, hello, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're drawing Lindo's tits,
booba?
haha, my
Booba
titties.
those tits.
Haha,
who is
booba.
currently in Korok form.
Yeah.
So what the fuck we doing? We're actually watching the Redeem. I saw the Redeem and made me say what the fuck. And also fight me, okay? I know I'm little. Me, Lilin, high-fiving in the middle of our hands. Short.
Short.
I
Hold on, Wiwin, what's your IRL height? I'm actually now incredibly curious.
think he's like
Ah.
3'5". No, I'm just kidding.
No, no, it was 5.
No, I think it's actually 2'4".
2'4".
No, he's not that small. That's this mid.
Me and Desmond tried to high
What the
five,
fuck?
but we're too short to reach.
Motherfucker, I'm 5'5". That's
okay.
not that short.
Thank you for the pet.
Yeah,
No,
uh,
well, it's not that short, but it's still pretty short.
It,
That's
I mean,
average height. That's average height for like femboy. So like,
Oh,
like, is the, I don't remember how it's said, but it's like, Wee1 is like
Mark-
1 foot more than Wee1 when you
he
think
is
about it.
literally a foot taller than Lilin.
yeah. I mean, Lilin, if it makes you feel any better, I've got a friend with dwarfism. They're literally 4 foot, I think 4'2".
Verbacks. But Lilane on shoulder. Now
No.
taller.
Cute.
No, I'm
Perfect.
tall. I am really just 3 Lilins in a trench coat.
I'm small.
That doesn't
I'm
help
tall.
me be taller. No, but it may
Uh,
make you feel better because you're not 4'2". You don't have to deal with all the health problems that actually come from that, and that are like
Yeah?
actually kind of shitty. Because like apparently it's very common with dwarfism, but one of his leg bones are longer than the other.
Oh no.
They're literally whenever him and I met IRL, there literally was a point where I basically had to carry him at one point while we were
Aw,
just kind of hanging out, walking around.
poor dude.
He's still like an absolute fucking shithead and one of the most stubborn motherfuckers I know, but
Fair, but also.
Chicken butt.
How could you?
Got him.
What the fuck?
we're using Lilins as a unit.
Was already confused at using feet and centimeters, now we're using Lilins as a unit? Yes. Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yes. I want this.
I am 1.2 Lilins tall.
I am 0.09 Lilins tall.
I'm
Americans will use
1.5.
anything but the metric system.
Yeah.
They're not freedom units. Get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It's just funnier that way. Also,
it is-
it's the ultimate never let them predict your next move, and I love it.
Hey me, I am 3.5
I am
Lilith.
3.5 Lilins. That would be that'd be like 19 feet, 18, 19 feet.
So,
It's quite a few feet.
just a little bit.
Big.
Big.
Isn't the tallest human like 12 feet or some shit like that?
Some shit, yeah.
I think the the tallest one right now, I think it is. I don't remember.
Well, like,
That ain't tall, that's a building.
people get that tall, like the 10-foot range or whatnot, because of a specific medical condition, and you don't live long because of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, he apparently lived very close to St. Louis. It's
Huh.
8'11".
Damn.
He only lived to be 32 because of like the reason why and
Yeah,
everything.
enlarged heart and all that. It's usually heart conditions, from what I know.
Yeah, well, like, I assume with you being that big, like, doing anything involving, like, circulation's gotta be a bitch. Like,
Yeah.
Because I know Leon has to watch his heart because of how tall he is. So I can't
Yeah.
imagine an 8-foot tall motherfucker having to deal with that.
Speaking of, like, circulation and whatnot, E causes low blood pressure. I'm a very dizzy motherfucker. It's not fun to be sitting at work and being like, oh, I haven't had enough water today.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I'm going down.
Yeah, if you feel like
I-
that, start bringing, orange juice or something. Whoa,
Mhm.
Really? Thank you for the sip.
Actually, speaking of low blood sugar, I want to go get some pineapple juice. I'll be right back.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
What?
Pineapple.
Pinap.
Yeah. Pineapple juice.
Pinap berries. Desmond a fucking Pokemon. People kept kicking his shins to test that he wasn't on stilts. Like, motherfucker, man's hand is the size of an A3 piece of paper. Hey, you're almost there, Verbex. I'm at 31k right now.
I'm at 2.8.
Well, yeah, but, like, the result of 70k points is currently on screen.
Well, also, I haven't been in watching streams really frequently.
I got smacked in the face by my own headset.
Oh, that's why I was
Oh no.
kind of moving about.
Yeah, that was me getting slapped in the head.
But yeah, it was really funny because, like, all of night shift knows I'm transitioning, so I was sitting there and I'm just like, hey, I was talking to the current night shift manager that was there last night. I'm like, what would you do if I just fainted? She just, in a very flat voice, just goes, panic.
Panic.
I'm like, understandable, honestly.
Hayden when the E kicks in.
Just immediate down on the floor. The fucking death sound effect from Gmod plays.
The Gmod hitting noises.
Minecraft hurting noises.
Represent, now put your hands up. Just in time for Kelly. Hell yeah. Hi, Ladyface.
My new cat's visiting me.
Aw, Ghibli.
His name is Ezio.
Aw, cute.
Because
Baby.
he has like white
me out
fur
of the
around his
rafters.
face that looks like a mask.
Aww,
Aw.
baby.
So,
Just got home from shopping? Nice.
That's another group of games that I would love to see remastered. Are the first few
Hello?
Assassin's Creeds?
it's Whirlwind.
Ah,
What Assassin's Creed games?
it's sniffing Whirlwind.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Hey, well.
Snuff,
Sniff,
sniff.
sniff, 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 sniff.
Caden, Faints, Manager. I'll have what they're having also passes out.
Everybody do the flop.
Ezio, my new cat, one of his paws has 7 toes.
Whoa.
Aw.
Polydactyly.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
My
many.
boy has
That's
extra
a lot of
thumbs.
beans.
You're dumb.
Extra beans.
And the cutest thing though is, he's tiny and he's 2 years old, so he's never getting any like taller or longer.
Oh,
Aw.
The only way he'll
Baby.
grow any bigger is if he gets
Small boy
chonkier.
with big paw.
It gets wider instead.
Yeah, the only way he can get bigger is going the wide route.
BB kitty. Oh, Lindo, how long is your hair? Like, long as shit,
It-
right?
Yeah, my hair ends at the ankle.
Ladyface, there are
Understood.
5 cuties in the call, but there's only 4 shown on screen because Lindo's a goddamn Korok. So,
I don't know. That's a pretty cute Korok.
Oh, I see how it is. Let me just disconnects.
Let me just...
Let's see how it is.
More toes to make
you,
biscuits.
you can hear all
Yeah.
5, but Koroks are not allowed to be cute.
Do you want me to? Because I was say like, do you want me to send like my full body to?
Yeah.
I
To
mean,
get an idea.
you can actually see Lindo on screen. I'm drawing him.
It's fair
No,
enough.
no, no.
Yeah.
To you,
Yeah.
Desmond.
Okay. Oh, no, I think I can do it.
Okay.
As long as I know it's past the portrait that I'm drawing for him.
It is 100% past the portrait.
Also,
Understood.
Are you sure?
Amy,
Even-
referring,
His hair up
referring to
at a point.
Polydactyly as having more toes to make biscuits is the cutest fucking thing ever. I just want you to know that.
It's important.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He hasn't made biscuits yet.
Well, yeah, he's too young. Don't make him have a job now.
hmm
When he gets
Well-
older, he has to have some way
I
to pay
always
rent.
love like non-harmful defects with animals, like seeing things like Polydactyly,
Or it's just cute.
or the one that like it's I guess technically harmful, kind of not though, because they usually are fine with it, but the one that makes them all like goofy and
Down
like
syndrome.
the balance is like slightly off, and they're just kind of
Yeah.
Oh, the thing where their head does the thing.
yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but
Yeah, they're like balances off, basically.
yeah,
It
Oh,
can
that
be
one.
harmful if it's like super.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, usually it's not harmful if you if like their owner knows how to deal with it and everything.
Mhm. You know what is also
it's not like
adorable?
it's not like feeling what is it? Dwarfism? Like what Scottish Folds have, or the super short leg ones.
Yeah,
Apparently that doesn't hurt cats. They're fine. It's the
So
dogs
they're-
that get fucked up more.
It depends on the cause. So like
That's true.
ones where they just naturally have short legs for a reason. Like I know someone who has a cat whose legs are just short. Those
Cute.
ones are fine. The ones that are bred to have short legs also end up with a bunch of congenital diseases.
Oh no.
yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Kind of like how pugs almost always have like some sort of nose issues.
Yeah,
because
breathing
they're bred
issues.
that
I
way.
do know that like
Mhm.
some people are trying to like trying to find a way to reverse some of those particular things within pugs at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in pugs, they've been
Yeah.
there's been a whole thing with trying to crossbreed pugs with beagles because it like extends their nose out enough to where they aren't wanting to die.
Yeah.
Eagles.
Okay,
Eagles.
I think you might need to send me the hair ref real quick, Lindo. I'm struggling on the
Yeah.
pieces here.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
just send you the full
overbreeding
body.
overbreeding is kind of messed up.
Mm.
Okay, it's not down to his
That's-
ankles. It's like down mid shin or something.
But no, another personal favorite quote unquote defect that I just fucking love in animals is I have an absolutely like god awfully insane love for heterochromia.
Mhm.
Heterochromia is great. I have a character with it. It makes me happy.
Yeah, my Final Fantasy character has it, and anytime I get the chance, I always love to give heterochromia to characters.
Mm-hmm.
I've met one person in real life with heterochromia, and it's super cool.
I think
I-
I've
I
only
have-
ever seen one dude also.
It was
I have central heterochromia.
I was say,
What does that mean?
I was about to say
It
was,
means the inner part of the eye is a different color than the outer.
yeah.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Yeah. So the outside is green, but the inside is brown.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was so cute when I ran into the person though, because it was like she had to have been only like 18, 19, but it was like a customer in my store. And I had complimented her on it, and I could tell that she's very self-conscious, and she smiled, and I'm just like, yay, I made somebody's day.
Aw.
Yay.
I love doing that. It's one of my favorite parts of working retail. It's just
I work in a clothing store,
mhm.
so like one of the things that I do every single time is be like something small, even this like a small compliment every time
That's adorable.
with anyone that I help or anyone that
Mhm.
I like check out at the end of the day.
Nice.
Unless they stay 25 minutes past closing, and I leave in 5 minutes.
Oh well, in that case, fuck them.
Oh
Well,
yeah, that happened yesterday.
Oh no, there must be something bad going on in my town because I just watched my dasher take some weird method to avoid the highway.
Whoa.
Oh,
Also, hi,
Uh-oh.
Perry. Welcome in.
That's not good.
Piwian!
Hi, Peewee.
Oh, he's
also-
in chibi mode. Whoop, 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 with little feet.
Mhm.
Once had a persona that had a double sector heterochromia, like full eyes are red and quarter of both people were gray. Double sector heterochromia. I'm gonna have to look that up and see like what it looks like, because that sounds really cool.
I
Oh wait,
think it's
no, I
like-
have 3 characters with heterochromia.
Double
My,
sector heterochromia. I'm guessing that's like there's 3 colors in the eye, or like each eye has a different pair of colors.
Maybe?
I'm looking it up.
Yes, do it.
My
Just
high
'cause my
school
brain
best
cannot
friend,
picture
her
it.
husky's got a bunch of little brown flecks and the normally gray eyes, and I'm just like, you are the cutest
Yeah,
fucking thing ever.
huskies have a very common occurrence to have heterochromia.
Yes, they do.
Oh, like that. Yes, thank you, Verbex, for showing, because I could not picture it.
huh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have something similar to that.
My eyes are
Uh,
just like full steel blue.
I was about to say, I think my eyes are all full one color.
Yeah, mine too.
Well,
Mhm.
It's more common.
This, like, not exactly this, but it's with like a super contrasting color. But my eyes, even when I look at them, have always been described as not a blue-green, but there's green and there is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like that seems to happen a lot with eyes that are
Yeah.
green or hazel. They seem to just take on like a multitude of colors.
Yeah, mine have my favorite color combo: trauma.
Because Himiko said it's like Todoroki's hair, but for a single eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wanna...
And you know, there's just something about like if you've got 2 hair colors, you have trauma.
I think I'd only
least
have
in
one hair
anime.
color.
At least in anime.
Fair.
I was about to
Also,
say, that only works
If you
in
if you
anime.
are born with 2 hair colors in anime, you have trauma.
Understood.
That's why I have trauma, says Ladyface.
Oh shit!
If you don't have trauma yet, one will be assigned to you.
Oh
No,
shit!
shit.
Oh no! Why you gotta call me out like that?
I'm sorry. It's true.
What if you've been assigned way too many traumas, considering you only have one hair color?
Give some back.
I call that living in spite.
Fair.
Listen, I'm trans in a conservative town. I will start handing out traumas.
About to identify as a fucking problem.
Nice.
I told one of my managers I'm gonna get a trans flag and wear it as like a fucking cape to work. The thing is, I walked 30 minutes and she went full mom mode. She was like, "No, you will be ran over. Please do not." She's like, "I know the people in this town. Please do not do that." And I'm like, "But flag."
But flag! Pretty flag!
I keep swapping
They
the
don't
colors.
like it,
That's why
they
I
can
have so many
pledge allegiance to
traumas.
my
That's
ass.
fair. My hair is solid color. Same. Granted, I do have white coming in. Does that count?
That's
Old.
called. That is trauma. It's called being old.
It's trauma. It's called getting older.
The trauma of aging.
In IRL, I have one hair color. Nendo has two.
2.
You're an old man. Yeah. Yeah, I have
I am a color.
immersion
has
immersion
red,
break, but
and
I
then
have
Trans
I
are
have
black
ginger
faded
red
into
hair,
red.
and now I just have like little white streaks just piercing
Your
through
hair
it.
is a very pretty.
I can confirm I saw this man.
Yeah,
Can
your hair's a
confirm.
very pretty color, Desmond.
Thank you. What?
Well,
My favorite
walk up
story
to
about.
Lorinda's Dragon Ball Fighter Z Broly command grab. Or sorry, specifically Z Broly command grab. Hugs.
Oh shit.
Aw.
KO.
You have to specify that it's Z Broly because Super Broly's command grab, he starts fucking throwing you around like Hulk with Loki.
Oh, puny god.
You are all
Puny
children.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Puny god.
I understand, Ladyface. You're basically 80. I'm sorry.
I'm basically
also-
80.
That's how she talks. She's like, I'm dinosaur bone dust, and I'm like, Ladyface, you're not that much older. Like,
I feel like basically 80 describes any VTuber who is out of college.
exactly. I'm
Yeah.
basically 80 now.
I'm 24. So, like,
Baby.
Baby.
how dare.
Old as shit in VTuber standards.
No, it's true. It's Lindo, baby.
Lindo
Okay.
is baby. Lindo's like, what are you, 19? Something like that?
No, 21.
Oh, you're 21.
3.
I'm thinking of Hemi.
Yeah, Hemi is 19 or 20. I don't remember.
Yeah,
always
Verbax, not
was.
even 20. Yeah, Verbax is also 19. That's who it is. Y'all are the babies. Also, Ladyface, I'm gonna be 32 this year. I'm not that much younger than you.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Hemi turned 20 this year.
I feel like
Happy birthday,
between
Hemi.
I feel like between like just anywhere between early 20s and like 40 is when you see a lot of the VTuber crew.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, like the two groups are either like super
Baby.
young or like full-time job.
Yeah.
Fair.
You're
Also,
either
Lindo,
going to club or
Send me
you're
a picture
going
of hair.
you're either
Oh,
going to
I
club or
did
you have
it
a
in
career.
the
You're going to club or you're going to bed at a reasonable
Oh,
time.
is it in VIB Hangout?
It's
No.
in Art Redeem.
Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure I'm getting the layering right, because it like does
Yeah.
the like choppy like layering stuff.
And I want
Yeah.
to make sure I get it correct.
Also, Verbax, that better example that you posted is very pretty.
It is very yes, you are correct.
Like that
I-
half and half kind of thing is such a cool thing to see with heterochromatic
Mhm.
people.
Yeah, I want to pull up some of my characters because I've realized 4 of them have heterochromia because I have a problem.
Lady Faye.
Wait,
You know, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if you had heterochromia that like slid over as the moon changed faces? And then I realized I read a fanfic with that.
Oh. Oh.
That's a good quote for Desmond.
you fucking milfs, dilfs, and gilfs for me without kids in a way that you were older than me, all of you. I mean, yeah, we are all older than you.
But
I mean-
Desmond, you
Uh,
were
well
a
then-
small feral raccoon
Trapped
trapped in the trash bag.
No,
Right.
release from the trash bag.
Now,
Reminds me
No,
of that
I am at
fucking
home
TikTok
here.
I seen. That TikTok I seen of a guy who found a possum that like just immediately played dead.
Mm.
So his first thought was to go grab a Legend of Zelda sword and go, Sir Possum, I knight thee.
nice.
It was
No,
like
that's-
just standing straight up, just staring at the guy as he's just like, I knight thee.
That's adorable,
I-
though.
I
Like-
saw something that it was a squirrel that got in the house. It decided to play dead and having I think a broom or something on him. But the guy was for me all the time like the squirrel just like, okay, I'm just gonna put this and just flop on the ground and just start to move again. No, I should place this here and flop again on the ground. Try
Yeah,
to
he's
make
dead.
it like it makes sense.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, don't look at him, he's dead.
Yeah, he got a broom on him, so he just died.
Yeah, see, he's dead.
Nah, dude,
Animals
I'm
are
dead,
great. Oh,
totally.
I heard a baby.
Yeah, I'm being yelled at.
I want to pet her.
Aw, baby.
Play with her.
I'm realizing, like, I need to socialize her more because I had friends over yesterday, and Juno came out to keep an eye on them because he defends his territory.
Right.
Rosa
Yeah.
just like went from hiding place to hiding place for the entire 4 hours.
Aw,
Aw, baby.
So, in other words, you have both forms. You have fight and flight.
Yeah,
One is fight, one is flight.
I mean Juno has bit like people who have come over because they got too close, or because they sat on the couch wrong.
Sat on the
Ah,
couch wrong.
Yeah, so he is very particular. No one is allowed to have their arm up on the back of the couch because that's where he goes.
Mmm.
And I have a friend who is one of those people who likes to spread out when he sits.
Right.
yeah.
So he put his arm on the back of the couch and then just got like 5 points of pain
Lit up.
across his forearm.
Oh,
As Juno runs over and jumps onto the back of the couch onto his arm.
Not even actually sitting on the back of the couch at the time, but they're just like, no, bitch, that's my spot.
Yep, exactly. I'm not sitting there, but neither can you.
I want to pet Juno.
Just kind of
I
reminds
want-
me,
You take your life in your hands.
my
I'll sign the
my
waiver.
dad's
I don't
got
care.
a pug, and my dad's pug is, oh god, I'm trying to think how old she is now. She's like 13, 14. Like, she old for a small dog.
Yeah.
Last time I was there, she will still clear a couch if I'm messing with my dad to try to get me. Because she is very much a dad's dog. And so I'll just sit there and I'll tap on my dad's shoulder. I'm like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. She is over that couch. Like,
Hemi, why would you call my cat out like this?
Your cat is Sheldon Cooper.
Where's the lie?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Juno is a dog that has been installed onto cat hardware.
Big Bang was unironically a good show for a lot of its run.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen it, but I've heard good things about it.
My favorite thing was it came out like right as it started right as I started high school. And I was very hugely into like physics and shit back then. And
Nerd.
as I had started watching it and everything, one of my friends pointed out they have real physics on the boards that they'll have like inside the house and whatnot, inside the apartment. So I had spent so long with like a little notebook writing down fucking notes to look up later when I got to school.
That's adorable. What the fuck?
The best description I have for The Big Bang Theory is it is a show for smart/nerd people, not made by smart/nerd people.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like they tried to make sure they wouldn't get clowned on, and that's about it.
Hmm.
Like
I
they
do
had
know
them.
it made like D&D and like nerd stuff like popular and mainstream.
Yeah, it definitely helped the nerd mainstream happen.
Hmm. Big Bang Theory walked so that Critical Role could run.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, you right.
God,
Hmm?
I've been getting season 1 clips on my TikTok for you page lately, and my favorite is still that was a natural 19, or not natural 19. He's like, I rolled a 19. A natural what? And he's like, fuck. It's Travis, and he's like, I can't do reverse math. Sam's like, you mean subtraction?
Reverse math.
I love Travis Willingham so much.
I want to get into Critical Role so bad, but I'm also a DM, and I'm just terrified that if I watch it, then the whole like every DM wants to be Matt Mercer thing will take over.
You're like, oh no, I have to be Matt Mercer.
I have to do voices, I have to do backstory, I have to have everything figured out.
I mean, to be fair, we did have our first session a couple days ago, Lillian. 1 out of 10, did I do okay?
You did great.
I haven't DM'd in years.
In my opinion, Lillian, if you want to start one that's very character focused and whatnot, watch Campaign 2.
That's what
Campaign
I've been
1,
told.
yeah, Campaign 1, they were still trying to figure things out. It's way better to watch Campaign 1 through the medium of The Legend of Vox Machina, because that anime's fucking sick. Campaign 2 is super character driven, like all of them flesh out their characters so well. It's so good. Campaign 3 is still ongoing. I personally ended up accidentally falling off whenever I moved here.
Me crying.
So.
But also I know there was no combat in season 1, and there's a reason for that. I didn't have time to finish the magic system this week because I was working on stuff, as y'all got to see on WeOne stream.
You're setting up a whole like special magic system for your D&D campaign?
Yeah, because I don't
There's
like
a
the
lot
way
of homebrew.
Faerun works. It's almost all completely homebrew.
Desmond,
What?
have I ever mentioned how fucking awesome you are?
No, just adore. I can talk about it. I've talked about it a bit on stream, but I can go through
it doesn't. It's not technically starting partway through. The only thing that season 1 of Critical Role misses is like some of the beginning shit with like the Chroma Conclave and whatnot. I believe it starts like right into saving how the fucking town that Talison's character controls. I can't remember the name of it. But like, if you watch the show, literally the first like 2 or 3 episodes didn't happen on like live stream.
That's fair.
Also, if you try to watch like old like season 1 Critical Role, it's kind of rough. Before they got, you know, the budget and whatnot. It's also some of the like cutest moments though, because I remember there's one where a viewer had like bought them pizza, so just randomly pizza shows up. And they're just like, guys, thank you. Like, they were just freaking out. They didn't think it would actually get this big or anything, because that was like when they started realizing, oh, we have pull, we have fans.
I mean, they did kind of. They are responsible for 5E's like success. I will go
100
on record.
Furbax, now you're just quoting Russian Badger. Don't get me started on Russian Badger
Put
quotes.
the pizza play around. Put the Master Chief in the soda.
I don't know Russian Badger quotes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I fell
Me
down the
neither.
rabbit hole the other day.
Oh, I see.
That specific quote is, my guy's sitting here eating a fucking Domino's pizza when I'm just trying to pay rent. And then Heavenly's like, that shit was boneless too.
And then with the Master Chief.
Put the Master Chief in the soda.
Put the Master Chief in the soda. The newest Russian Badger video cracks my shit up because of his
The Fortnite
like
one.
the fucking beef with Shy Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Use code HARPOON at checkout.
Mm-hmm.
Shit fucking kills me.
Absolutely beautiful. I hope the code is real.
It is.
Yeah.
It's 100% real, and
thank
it does
God.
get you a sticker.
That's
Mhm.
funny as fuck.
Like, we're talking about the same company who does, like, cups with waifus that got their tits hanging out. Of course
Yeah,
they're gonna do it.
They're both
Yeah.
sponsored by GamerSups, and they
Yeah.
both have their own flavor.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, like,
Yeah.
I seen the clip of Shy Lily reacting to it, and, like, you can tell she knows it's all in jest and everything, but at the
Mhm.
same time, she's just like, this little shit. Like, she's making
Like, playing
jokes
it up.
throughout the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, she's just like, I have to be careful because people are gonna clip this out of context and make it seem like I actually have beef with him.
Mm. It's the danger of being a like popular creator. You can't make jokes anymore,
Yeah.
or you have to preface everything with "this is a joke" and then say "this is a joke" in the middle because people will clip out the beginning part.
Mm. Yeah, also Russian Badger's flavor is guacamole gamer fart 9000.
It sounds so gross. What does it taste like?
It's,
It's
cherry kiwi, I think.
I thought it was strawberry kiwi.
It might be strawberry.
It's
kiwi.
something
One-
kiwi.
Yeah, it's
Kiwi
really
puffs?
good. I've had a few cans of it.
Okay, well, it sounds good, but the name makes it so gross sounding.
J Slot has one named fucking Titty Milk.
Yeah.
Isn't
fact,
that
I
like
have
blue
Titty Milk on my
raspberry or
shelf.
My
some shit?
brand.
Flork has one called Anime Gamer Thighs.
I know Gamer Girl Thigh is supposed to taste like Orange Dreamsicle.
Yeah.
They were able to get Stephen He to get his own flavor, so Emotional Damage is an actual flavor of Gamer Subs.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
I would love to drink
Yeah.
emotional damage.
I would go for that kind of stuff, but I can't handle caffeine.
There's caffeine-free versions now.
Yeah, well, that's now you're just tempting me into a downward spiral.
But no, I
Nice.
actually have the titty milk like on my counter, and I keep the Blowhole Blast, which is Shy Lily's flavor, at my work.
Nice.
Also, Sam, with the filter that you've got on right now, when you did that laugh, it reminded me of the feel-good laugh from Gorillaz before they start singing. And it sounds... Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, see, it sounds a lot like it.
That's
It's
so
fucking
good,
cool.
actually.
Feel good.
The only brown
Da-da-da-da-da.
titty milk I will ever have is Emphasis titty milk. It's strawberry milk.
Strawberry
Hey,
milk.
yo, that's where it comes from?
Yeah.
That's what I've been getting it from in the tavern.
tavern?
Yes.
The tavern. I said cafe and tavern at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Into the cavern.
Period. Why didn't you tell me I was drinking Nemesis milk?
Well, it's his titty milk.
I would have thanked him.
I would ask for more.
Desmond, it says
But
on
that's
like the bottle. It says Nemesis titty strawberry milk.
Shit, mine was in a fucking. Oh,
Thank God.
Shio! Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I would have. Yes, we source himbo milk exclusively. Understood. Locally grown himbo milk.
Ethically sourced.
Lucio, you came in at a very interesting time, and I apologize. We're talking
I
about
don't know what you're talking about.
talking
no, no.
milk.
Yeah. Milk is good.
Things get sussy here in the cafe.
What? No, no, no.
I think
No.
that's
It
my
would never get
favorite
sussy
part.
here.
That's my favorite part of it, like, of Twitch doing the new telling you what kind of things that the stream is part of. Because it was like, I got it and it was like, yeah, sexual content, such and such. And I'm just like, well, no shit. I know my friends.
Yeah, no,
Well-
I marked everything as appropriate for it. What do I talk about on a regular basis here? We curse a lot. Sometimes we bring up
Yeah.
alcohol. Sometimes we bring up sexual subjects. I'm just gonna mark down everything
Go
just
split
to
that.
be safe.
We've definitely lost our teen rating. We're
Yeah.
definitely rated M.
No, I am M for
You
mature.
say
I do not
lost
let
teen
kids in
rating
here.
as if that was ever
We
a
had
goal.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
The stream rated it like launched as R.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah.
some Deadpool ass shit.
I was going.
Yeah.
I was going game ratings, not movie ratings, but yes.
We are not
Also
available
wait.
in Australia.
I still
Free
one of
range,
my
ethically
fav-
sourced himbo milk. Exactly.
One of my favorite like things that always just annoyed me in general about like game ratings and whatnot
Hmm?
is the very Australian-based characters now too in Apex aren't allowed to say cunt because American ratings won't allow it.
Yeah.
Boo.
Huh.
Because I believe if I remember it, they have a T rating, not an M rating.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, got
And-
it.
It's a common thing.
Yeah, and so even though Salvo is very much just Space Australia,
Hmm?
Fuse and Mad Maggie aren't allowed to say cunt, which is kind of annoying because Fuse's voice actors went on record saying he would love to do voice line saying.
He's like, I want to
Hmm?
say cunt.
I
He's like,
want
it
to
would fit
say it.
Fuse's it would fit Fuse's character, so he's like, I would
But-
love to be able to
Me-
actually do
say it.
so.
Well, what's funny is that like censorship is always based on the language that the people like the context that the censors speak.
Mm.
So, have you heard the story of how they got away with swearing in Panty and Stocking?
I heard about it, but I don't remember.
I'm curious,
I do not
considering
know.
how much is in there. I'm curious.
Okay, so with the anime Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, which of course is a Gainax show,
Mm.
Mhm.
I love Penny and Stocking and Garter Belt. Such a-
they never swear, like will only swear like one time in Japanese. But the Japanese censors don't care about other languages, so they swear almost exclusively in English.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
And so you have scenes where it's literally like 2 straight minutes of the most vile English swears you can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, it's one of those
The dub is
anime where I will
unmatched.
always tell people, I'm usually like do whatever when it comes to the sub versus dub conversation.
Hmm?
Watch Penny and Stocking and dub because that's some of the funniest shit.
It's hilarious.
They got
But-
Vegeta's dubbed voice actor to play a black priest with, to quote the show's synopsis, kinks you couldn't even imagine.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Oh.
voiced by Christopher Sabat.
Penny and Stocking is it's a fun one.
It's
Mhm.
definitely
Yep.
one of the shows of all time, and I love it so much.
One of the
It-
shows of all time.
It is. The only way I can describe it is a Gainax show.
Yeah.
If you want someone, if someone ever asks, what is a Gainax show like? You show them that, and you say, yeah, they're all like this.
Yeah,
They're all this insane.
it's kind of like someone asked me to explain the Ghost Stories dub, and I'm like, Penny
oh
and
my
Stocking
God,
dub.
Ghost Stories
Mhm.
dub is
Ghost
nuts.
Stories.
I was like, it's like
not
Penny and
because you're
Stocking
a
dub,
rabbit.
but less raunchy
God
and
damn it.
just worse in general.
Hmm.
You can never be together. It's not because you're a rabbit.
Not because you're a rabbit.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish that, but like it's
No, there's a reason I'm not finishing it.
it's
Touch me
still
hard.
like touch me hard.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Have homework
Ha-
finished?
Have homework finished you?
Oh yeah.
That anime is something else.
I love it because they
It's
literally
literally just
told-
because they like the Japanese studio was like, hey, we don't trust Americans, so here's the animation. You can't have the script.
Yeah, like you can't have the script. Your only rules are you aren't allowed to change how the ghosts are exercised, and you're not allowed to change their names.
And then
Like all the
like,
ghosts had to keep the same names they did in the Japanese dub.
and then like 3 episodes into production, the Japanese studio is like, actually, you know what? You can't have anything.
It was crazy.
Mhm. I mean,
Object,
it's
verb,
literally
sentence,
like
subject,
an
sentence
adult
orientation?
version
Hell
of a
yeah.
Saban. Yeah, it's the adult version of a Saban dub. Like the kind of shit that they would do on like the original Digimon
Yeah.
things, where it's just like we're just gonna make shit up. Yeah, it's just that.
It was it. Ghost Stories walked so that Team 4 Star could run.
100%.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna beat up your child, Goku, and think
Thank you,
about you
Penny.
the entire
Also,
time.
I didn't know this, but Takahata, the bartender VTuber,
Yes.
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
Team 4-star.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
Yeah.
know that
Takahata
until
101.
recently. I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah, he's Alucard
Yeah, he's the voice of
Oh,
Alucard in it.
fuck.
and
Yeah.
Abridged.
The second,
I've actually never
whenever
watched
he-
that version, but
You have to. It's so good.
Whenever he
It's
first,
so good.
whenever he first like started VTubing, I saw the 101 at the end, and I'm just like, "Is that my boy?"
is this the
And I
thing?
Hang on
looked
a
into
Is
it
this
and
the
I'm just
guy?
like, "Let's go."
Is that the boy?
Isn't I can't remember. Isn't he also the Pharaoh in the Ego dub, or is that someone else?
And
I
like the
don't-
little Karibo dub, he might.
Yeah.
I only know that he's Alucard. And I think
He's
he's
Alucard
also,
and Cell, as well as like a few smatterings of other
yeah.
voices.
And then I
throughout.
know he's I don't remember who he is in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I
I
would
just know
love to get
Cell,
on
but I
his
think he's a
show
others.
one day just so I could yell at him about how unfair it was that they couldn't continue the Attack on Titan dub.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because I fucking love the Attack on Titan one.
I do love when people realize that VTubers like got their start as some other famous person they already know.
Mm.
Right.
Well, the first time I watched a Attacker stream was a collab with someone I had been watching for a long time beforehand, Lucajin,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I watched her before she started VTubing. So like that's like literally the end.
Hang on, I know that voice.
Mummy, it's like she's
Yeah, just-
she's a horse, mommy.
The quote Himiko's referring to is
Oh
on.
shit, that's an anti-tank
Hello.
rifle.
Hello, my name
Oh,
is
shit.
Walter C. Dornays, ex-vampire hunter and butler to the Helsing organization. I answer the door, I clean up the state, and I take out I take out the trash. And I also kill self-entitled little twats like yourself. Well, ain't you the textbook fucking definition of classy? But guess what, Jeeves? That garrote wire ain't gonna do shit for dick against armor this thick. What's that, Alfred? How thick is it? About half as thick as my dick, so thick enough that you'll need an anti-tank rifle to pierce it. And I don't even see a piece on your wrinkly old ass. And he's just like, police girl, if you may. It cuts to Saris with the just fucking giant sniper. Bitches love cannons.
And I love like genuinely,
Oh, fuck,
I
that's an
genuinely
anti-tank
love
rifle.
the base anime. Like I love Hellsing Ultimate,
Mhm.
but their abridged is just so good.
Also, Alucard's Twitter account is an actual thing.
Nice.
The Crimson Fucker. That's an actual Twitter account.
Beautiful. Oh,
can believe it.
there's another dub or another abridged series out there. It wasn't made by them. It was made by fuck, I don't remember what they were called. Like the something gentleman. They did Sao. They did Sword Art Online abridged. And it
Oh,
is
yeah.
the,
Oh,
yeah.
it is
That's-
one of the
It's
best
a lot of mercy.
So,
abridged. That's the best abridged anything I've ever seen.
fun
Yeah,
fact.
where they
Um,
turn Kirito into Cartman from South Park.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
he's a little whiner
Fun fact,
baby
one of
like
the-
gamer. And I love
One of the main producers of SAO Abridged is Giguk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fun fact. He's talked about it before a couple times.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that.
I did not either.
Yeah.
I
He
just
had a
know
really-
the dude who voices Kirito, because he's also one of the producers, and apparently he's
Mhm.
like a puppy in human form, like IRL,
Hmm.
which is why they made him voice Deku the moment they started doing My Hero Academia.
Understandable.
So so I decided to like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go through some people's Twitters because it's fun for me.
I have a date with Destiny. I don't need the name. I don't need the name of your favorite cam girl, bro.
I don't need the name of your favorite camera.
This is what I see in one of my my faves.
Oh,
Just boom.
Another personal favorite
Yep.
nice.
quote of mine is Anderson. Like, there's a huge fight between Anderson and like all the paladins they're like fighting all the Nazis and whatnot inside of London.
Mm.
And Anderson just goes as part of a like war cry. He's like, "Who are we? The necessary evil. Why are we necessary? To purge the world of evil worse than man. And why are we, God's chosen few, ordained to undertake this task? 'Cause no one else will." And then he starts like fighting, and he's like, "And 'cause it's fucking fun."
I think the best thing about Housing Abridged is that besides really like Alucard, every other character is pretty much that
Oh, yeah,
in the anime.
they do very little changes to personality, with the
Yeah.
exception of Alucard,
Alucard.
and it's so good.
And it just makes it work. Ah, I'm blue.
I'm blue
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
That's my
it's-
special attack.
It's blue.
I'm blue. Double
Yeah, that was my immediate thought. Was just the Undertale. Just you're blue now.
You're blue now. That's my attack. Me when I start drawing. Me when I start the coloring phase.
You're blue now.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Return tomorrow with more disturbing facts.
I can never do a Papyrus voice without immediately going into Skeletor.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It helps.
I blame the Game Grumps.
I like how everyone. I blame me. We played Undertale. I watched Leon play Undertale. When it first came out, because you know, Homestuck nerds were like, "Oh shit, Toby Fox made a game," and then we had to play it.
Now that man's out doing side quests.
Yeah.
And I talked Papyrus when we were playing, because you see how we do stuff on stream. We do that
Yeah.
shit IRL too. We'll read characters out with each other because it's fun. And I talked to Papyrus and I gave him the Skeletor voice because it just fit. I think it's the You're like, I have to now.
It's 100% the font they use, because they use the actual Papyrus font.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the it just gives him Skeletor vibes.
To be fair, I also did that when I did my solo dub. When I
Blame
streamed it.
Jacksepticeye, also valid. Yeah, I know, I know Leon started being like, yeah, you know what, Sans is critical, I'm here for it.
I can't unhear Sans as just being like slightly more together Patrick Star.
Hey everyone, it's critical.
Yeah, that's where his sound was sourced from.
Oh yeah, Patrick Star.
Yeah, maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, what voice did I give Undyne? I talked Undyne too. I tried to make her sound like a shitter. I think I did. Let's see. I think I gave her a voice kind of like this, where she's like super.
When you're
Gravelly.
about to die.
I have always loved Undyne, and then I got into the fucking Glitchtail fandom, and I loved her even more. Because holy shit, Glitchtail has made me cry way too many times.
Undertale is the only fandom I've ever been in
Hello there.
where
Hello there.
the
Yuriko.
AUs have AUs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, what do I call you, Ren or Yuriko? Because your name is Ren, aka Yuriko. That's right. It goes in the square hole. You know where my existential crisis goes. Yeah, it's right.
It goes in the square hole.
I always
love that she's
imagine
still
Undyne
doing-
sounding
You
like
shouldn't
Vicky,
be
kind
eating
of.
food with your mouth. I'm confused. Where should I eat the potato chip? That's right. It goes in the square hole. No!
I love that she's still doing reaction videos to those.
It's
Right.
Yeah.
beautiful.
My favorite one is it's a dude putting like his earbuds in, and she like lifts her blinds up and then slowly puts them down.
Undyne is best girl. Agreed. I love Undyne
Grim-
so fucking much.
Grim Crumb.
Grim
Undyne.
Oh my god, it's Crimson Casualty.
Yeah,
Crimson
bad-
Casualty.
I've got creamy casualty, you know.
Oh
like
man,
peanut butter.
it's creamy causality.
I love
Look at
cream
him.
corn.
I've heard.
Causality.
What the fuck is a causality? Because I've heard like 10 people say my name is that, and I'm like, what? No, casual is literally in my name. Where are you getting causality from?
Oh no,
Well,
Crimson's
causality
a dirty casual.
is when like one
yes.
thing leads to
My
another.
pale skin.
I have to look
Pale
that
as
up.
fuck.
Oh, it is.
Hell.
I am
Ren.
Elmer's glue.
I will call you
Okay, I
Ren.
get it.
But welcome in. Welcome to
Nah.
the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat and enjoy your stay. And enjoy some tea while you're at it.
Oh, I guess I should also ask. Do you want
Hmm.
me to drop my my color schemes?
Nah, I can just grab it off the
Okay.
reference.
Cool.
We're just in no color. It's just
Well,
gonna
just
be
'cause I'm saying,
completely
'cause, like,
pale.
No
My
color.
rep has my colors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Colorant.
Well,
Ver-
I
Verbax is
also
that?
fuck with the rice. Fuck
The rice.
I
What
fuck
did
with
you
the
do to my
colors-
rice?
Is this why?
Wash
Why we want to have
Jasmine
Fine.
didn't wash the rice before cooking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no one in my family has ever done that, and that fucking blew my mind when one of my friends
Yeah, you have
just
to, you have
tore
to
into
wash
me.
off the starch.
Yeah,
Wait.
No,
yeah.
that fucking Jaro
It makes it
Me
sticky.
any of the Jaro Me videos make me so happy when he's just like, wash the rice.
man, I guess I'm gonna piss off the rice
Listen,
community.
Is
Okay,
that
so
the
it-
is that the guy who does? Hi, is that the guy who does like the what's his name? He like cosplays, cross dresses as Mulan too.
Yes, yes, the same guy,
Yes.
Jaro Me. I love him so much.
Oh, I
People
love him
wash
so much,
rice.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we
okay,
wash
see,
rice.
Ren is on
Okay.
my side of the world, like not even the world, just this community where no, you just dump the bag of
These
rice
three-
into the
yeah.
boiling water and you fucking cook the
Okay.
rice.
Here's the thing.
No.
Here's the thing. You can tell if someone says that they wash the rice, they either come from an Asian family or Hispanic family.
So the people
Everyone
that
else does
actually know
not.
how to cook rice. So the
Yeah,
people
well-
that have actually learned how to like properly cook it.
So you say that, but I know people from Italian families who don't wash their rice.
Yeah, but all Italians know how to do is put cheese on everything, and I love them for it. I mean, I'll fuck up a pizza, but I mean,
Oh,
Italian
my
cuisine
bottle's
is
not
not
moving.
exactly something a highfalutin.
Oh no. Oh, my shit's lagging. Hold up.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know
But
what's
I
funny?
know.
Why'd you guys break
Italians
it?
and now they're
Okay, I'm back.
attacking.
So
The
he
Italians are
wait,
attacking us.
so he went to a convention, right? And one of the videos he did was like these two girls were like, "Oh, we're washing our rice, don't worry," and it was like minute rice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull out
exactly.
my
It's
southern
cool.
grandma. Oh, sweetheart, no.
Yeah, bless your
I-
heart.
You know, I say that, but my sister did text me and say, "Hey, if I get one of those, like, put it in the microwave rice things, do I need to wash it?" Like, no, you don't.
It's been
I mean,
prepared.
I'm the fucking idiot who's microwaved plastic multiple times and microwaved aluminum a few more times than I care to admit.
I microwaved
Sir!
I microwaved so many spoons. I killed a
Hello?
microwave because I microwaved a spoon.
I forgot.
How?
We
Because
put
I was,
Maggie.
making I was trying to reheat my tea.
Yeah,
you left the spoon
yeah.
in?
No,
Yeah.
the stupidest thing I ever did was I microwaved a mug.
Oh,
That
no.
apparently had like a metal thing that I definitely shouldn't have microwaved. And then I
Mhm.
tried to grab the handle, which was the part that was made out of that metal, and I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
I no longer have skin on my finger.
Rex, you don't
Finley
have
was
to
just put
use-
rice in boiling water.
Let's see.
Yeah, so rice, especially if you wanted to like cook properly and be like a little sticky in texture as well, because I love my rice a little sticky. You wash it. You
Mhm.
run it under some water. You get off all the white shit, because the water will come
Yeah.
out milky. And once the water is mostly clear, that's when you know it's washed. And then you
Mhm.
dump it in your
And,
water.
and then you
If-
drink,
if you've ever had,
drink the
like-
milky water to get its power.
That's how you make rice
You do
milk.
not need to use something like a colander to drain the water. You can use a hand, a pot lid.
Mhm. I
Wow.
just do it in my rice cooker. I just like take the bowl out and rice and pour it out.
Oh,
If,
so
if your rice comes out gloopy, it means you haven't washed it enough.
Mhm.
so
If it comes out and you can get individual grains, you've washed it.
when I was in like middle school, I learned quickly that you cannot you cannot reheat the chicken sandwich from what's it called? The place where they hate gays.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A. I
You mean
learned
the
quickly-
hatred murder
and,
chicken? Yeah.
Yes, I
Well, most
quickly
chickens
learned
are murdered.
I
I hope
quickly
so.
learned that you can't reheat it
No.
because there's like there's like shiny like metal.
Yeah, there's a little bit of
Yeah,
the
the foil.
packaging.
And the inside, yeah, and I didn't realize that, and I kind of looked at it, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's sparks!" And because we had
Why do I smell burning?
yeah, because we had like microwaves in the lunch area, and so I was like, "Hey, are those sparks? What's going on in there, huh?" And I
Yeah,
was
they're-
confused, so I opened it up, and I was like, "It smells like burning. What the fuck?"
Yeah. You got to take it. It even says on the little bag because they had enough people microwave it. But I'll just go ahead and say Chick-fil-A is not good reheated, even if you take it out of the packaging. No chicken sandwich, if you leave it in the fridge for a day and then you put it in the microwave, it
It's
just
the worst.
it fucks up the flavor. And I don't know what it's like trying to reheat French fries.
So
Why are
it's-
French fries
Yeah.
delicious? And then you put them in the microwave, and it's like, wow, this is the most depressing thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Okay,
I mean,
first of all,
to
I
be
think we
fair-
need to explain to Himiko, it's not that the chicken has metal in it. It comes in
No.
a metal wrapper,
Yeah,
a
so-
metal
yeah,
foil
it's-
wrapper to keep it
yeah.
warm.
The package
like,
on the outside is paper. On the inside, it has a little aluminum foil to retain the heat after they make the sandwich, so it keeps it warm in the car.
Babe, you're not
Because
allowed
I
to
could
cut
just
off
see
your leg.
Himiko
What the fuck?
freaking out.
Yeah.
Leon,
Leon,
why
what
do you want
the
to cut your
fuck?
leg off?
Also,
Like, what?
Crimson said the chicken sandwiches aren't good after reheating. They're not good fresh either.
Well, now,
Are they
here's
good
what-
anyways?
I'm
They-
about to.
they're-
I could break open the whole homophobia
Chick-fil-A
chicken market.
Chick-fil-A
'cause
is
I-
mid
I-
at best. I've had
It's-
it, and I'm just like, it's just
It's
chicken.
dry chicken that they use highly fatty sauces to add
Mhm.
moisture back to the chicken. They are expecting you to drench it in either Chick-fil-A sauce, Polynesian sauce, honey mustard, whatever. Eating it by itself, the chicken has almost no moisture to it.
Yeah,
And
it's
so the only
fucking
way they
gross.
remedy that is with the sauces.
Balls. Sorry, I'm focused on the nipples on the drawing. They're
Boobas.
nipples.
Yeah,
They're
that's
That's
mine.
where I get the sauce from.
Sunshine!
What? They're
That's
nipples, aren't they?
Yeah,
Screaming.
my nipples.
Neuron activate, sees nipples. Here, I'm
What?
gonna
I
stream
just-
to you guys. I just realized I wasn't.
Yeah, rude.
I
Sorry.
still think. Am I the only one who thinks nipples are weird? Am I the only one that holds that opinion just about
No.
human biology in
No,
general? I'm
no.
just like,
No, I think they're
No.
it's just like I
Yeah.
very rarely do I see a nipple and then my jimmies are rustled. Like I don't know. It's just I'm like I
Nipples
think
as a
something's
concept is
Not
weird.
like
Yeah.
See,
Epic Plus.
yeah,
no,
like,
not allowed.
I think most genitalia is weird. That could be my
Right?
possible asexual
No, you're
thing talking.
correct.
But like, I mean, boobs are okay because like I have them and I just randomly grab them and I'm like, okay, that's not
I
bad.
fucking knew it.
This just in, Ace, you are not
Okay.
safe from boobs
I'm not
even when
fucking crazy.
Ace.
I thought.
But
Actually, I can't talk. I just realized I'm Demi. I can't talk.
I
God,
can't.
so many
same.
of my friends in college would be like, "No, I don't do that. I'm fucking liars."
Okay, that,
You're
that's
right.
on-
I just
I
want
mean-
to choke on my sandwich hearing you freak out about that.
I'm just like over here. If I was bigger than a B cup, you better believe I would be, and I'm only a B cup because I'm fat.
No, you need.
I am like, I'm like I think I'm a double D. Yeah, I'm a double D. So I'll just lay there and just grab
You were on
my
Ed
Just
and
give
Eddie?
yourself a little emotional, moral support, Honka. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
I'm sad.
I'm like, this isn't so bad. And I'll just
Yeah.
be laying there and just bored, and I'll grab my nipple or grab my boobs and just like, okay, whatever, and then let them go. I just do it for like a minute or so. And
I
I'm
mean,
like, okay.
I'm
feel like
flat and
that's-
I do that.
Boobs
I feel like
exist.
that's yeah.
Femme
Crab.
presenting people with boobies. Free stem toy.
I mean,
Just
like,
over here.
if I'm just
Guy-
vibing, I'll just be like, okay.
Stress balls. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're free stem toys.
Yeah, no, you can't do that with actual balls, though. A, you can't get
No,
away with it as
no,
much
that
in
would
public,
hurt.
and B, there's not as much support. I mean, I
It's
never
not
would.
as fun.
I wouldn't cradle my guys and be like, you know what? I feel content now. I'm just like, why am I doing this? Why? What is wrong with you? I just look down
Well,
at
the-
male genitalia sometimes. I'm like, oh god, what a mess. What am I
What a
looking at?
mess. What is this?
Yeah,
thing that-
I mean,
Okay,
it's like,
the thing with
it's-
male genitalia is it's a hazard.
It's the
As soon as-
video game
as
weak
soon as
spot.
Yeah, as soon as something touches it, your brain goes danger.
what? I mean, what's okay? I don't have male genitalia, so I'm confused. Like, why is it a hazard?
Yeah, it's
So-
it's made to be extremely sensitive by
Yeah.
design and respond to
You
stimuli
know the thing
of
where
any
dudes
kind.
can get kicked in the nuts and have a factory reset, right?
What is? That is.
It is.
It,
It really
They
literally
get kicked
is.
in the nuts and their body
Oh.
screenshots.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
it's
They blue
so-
screen for a few minutes.
There's
There's
so
so
many
many
nerve
nerves down
endings. Yeah, it's just like It's like the
Yep.
people that get piercings down there. I'm like, why?
Like how?
Like
First
the-
of all, I'm impressed.
the-
Second of all, why would you?
Yeah,
The
more
best
like
way I can
how.
describe it. The best way I can describe it is every sensation you can imagine triggers all at once. It feels
Yeah.
hot, it feels cold, you feel
Yep.
pain, pressure,
Yep.
everything.
Katy
Little-
Perry's
little
Hot
bit of
and Cold
pleasure.
just plays through your head.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing though. Have you ever had a pain before where you feel a little nauseous? Like the pain is so
Mhm.
bad, suddenly your stomach's like, I don't want what's in me anymore.
Actually,
It- that-
yes,
yeah.
I have.
Yeah, that
it's
is
called
the-
every other month.
Fair. That is the thing, guys. We're a little wimpy when it comes
Except-
to pain because we're like,
Except
there's
the thing
nothing
is,
more
y'all
painful
only
than being
have to
kicked in the nuts.
experience it for a few minutes after getting kicked in
yeah.
the schlong. That shit can go for about 10 days in waves.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh.
bad. It's not good.
Okay,
I-
I will say there is a worse pain because I've experienced both. Kidney stone is worse than both.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You know
my
what?
God,
I'd rather
kidney
bleed out than
stones
have
are
kidney
There's a
stone.
reason. There's a reason why doctors say that a kidney stone is the closest a man can get to the pain of giving birth.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my older brother one time when he was in Missouri, he called my mom and he's like, "I'm peeing blood, Mom. Do you think I should go to the hospital?"
Peeing blood, just
Mm.
casually. Mom,
Uh,
there was
To be
some
fair,
blood.
he could have just been peeing blood because he's in Missouri. This
I
place
ju-
ain't exactly
Yeah,
great.
God, that just triggered something that, like, I hope, and I'm gonna say this completely out of context because I hope it'll sound slightly funny, but God, I hope that doctor's dead. But my grandfather,
Go
when
on.
he was older, started peeing blood. And he went to the
No.
fucking doctor, and the doctor said, that's normal for a man your age. I'm like,
That's
where did you
Hello?
get your medical license?
Right? Like
From a
what?
box of cereal, it sounds like.
Not even that. He fucking wrote it down himself on a sticky note and pasted it on a frame and went, "Duh, I went to medical school." But no, it turns out it was not normal because it was ureter cancer. I didn't even know you could get cancer there, but that's the connecting tube that goes from your kidneys to your bladder.
Mm,
Apparently, that thing could just decide, you know what? Sure, why
yeah,
not?
we're done.
And I'm just like, so upset
Oh
about
my
that.
god, that's awful.
I'm like, the blood coming out of any orifice other than for, females once a
There-
month
there's
or
only-
anyone out of the nose, most of the time that's kind of okay, but you probably still want to look at that if that bleeds for a while.
Yeah.
Any other spot that blood comes out of, I'm going to the fucking doctor. If blood comes out of my ear, I'm not going to be like, oh, I must have just picked my ear too hard. No, I'm going to an ENT. We're
Yeah.
figuring out
Yeah,
what
my
happened.
brain could be
ENT
melted
and
for all I
writing my
know.
will on the way there.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, I mean, you're not wrong, but I think there's some places that's like really hard to get cancer. Like ear. You don't really hear about ear cancer at all.
So
Yeah.
it's
Sorry to
Well,
tell this
that's
crimson,
because
you
it
can get
gets-
cancer anywhere. I mean, true, but
Yeah.
there are places that are a lot more common to get it in.
Yes.
it
Like
gets
your asshole.
classified as skin cancer in most
Ass
places.
cancer.
Like,
God, you literally can, and it's awful. Oh God.
mm,
God,
Because
I don't know what
what
would
the-
get me first if I had ass cancer. The cancer itself or embarrassment?
I wouldn't give at that point,
I'd be
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna be as no pun intended, open as I possibly can be.
Oh my.
I mean,
that's why I said
you're
no
much more
pun-
exuberant about it, but I agree with you.
Well, no, because I mean, I thought I did briefly, but no, that just had hemorrhoids. I'm just like, I don't know. You'd see, like, hemorrhoids are terrifying because they're like, yeah, they're not really that bad, but you look down and you're like, what happened? Am I dying? Did a spike come out of the toilet bowl while I wasn't looking? Did I get stabbed? What am I looking at?
Did I eat a knife?
You pulver. Oh yeah. No, I think actually the most painful experience that anybody, doesn't matter what your jiggly bits are, the most painful thing, according to my father, who was a EMT for a few years, breaking your femur.
Ooh.
Because
that's-
painful.
That's stronger than concrete.
Mhm.
So if you break your femur, you had to have a lot of force to break that.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we talking about the Michael Myers stabber? Are we
Not
talking
the ass stabber.
not
Not the
butt-
ass stabber.
the crazed butt
Oh
stabber?
jeez. What the hell? I don't even want to know what an ass stabber is. I don't think.
It's a
Exactly.
It's
Okay,
not that difficult.
I don't know which bone it was, but I know Leon has broken a leg. Babe, which bone was it? Was it? Oh, it was the tibia and the fibula. Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently
Those are
he
not good to
cleared
break.
through both of them.
Yep.
Jesus.
They're like the perfect couple. They like to break together.
See,
Yeah.
when I broke my ankle, that is when I learned that I have the bone quality of a 69-year-old.
Oh,
Because they had to
no.
repair it
Right.
so
Old.
badly. Like,
Mm.
yeah, I was like, well, shit.
It's funny that I'm glad you brought that up just because of how funny this was to me. I talk about all the time the surgery I had on my knee where they repaired a tendon using part of my hamstring, actually. Turns out apparently I'm one of 300 people in the entire United States that have gotten that surgery, and they called me to give me a survey like, how is your knee holding up? We're curious. I'm like, wait, I was told this was a common procedure. What do you mean?
What do you mean? How am I holding up?
Right.
Holding up? Well, less good now.
Yeah, I'm a little worried now.
That actually reminds me of a teacher in high school. So he drove motorcycle, like he loved driving his motorcycle, right? It's gonna get a little gruesome here in a sec, so if you don't like gruesome details, turn your ears off.
Wait, hold on. I don't. The volume knob isn't in yet. I just ordered that from Amazon.
Okay,
Turn
well,
off your
you
ears,
can
guys.
just
Here, I'll cover
Yeah.
your ears for you.
Okay.
Just watch
but
me
yeah,
draw
so-
and glossify Lindo's tits.
so he was traveling, right, and he was riding his motorcycle, and there's something called like updraft or side draft when you drive by like semis, right?
Yep.
And so he was driving by a semi, he got the side draft or whatever it's called from it, and he got into an accident really bad. Like his ankle, his foot came off of him, like he was holding it in his
God.
lap.
Oh.
And then his motorcycle helmet, it was like a mirrored helmet, it went into his head.
Ow.
It
Oh,
broke and went
jeez.
into his head.
Is he
Yeah,
okay?
and
Okay.
he-
I have to pause. Is he alive still?
Yes, he
Okay.
is still alive.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear because you're setting this up to be like, and that was a really
That's the last
upsetting
time we saw him.
funeral. Yeah, that
no,
was.
like this was like way before he became a teacher. Because he was actually like he was in school majoring in dance of all things.
Oh.
Couldn't really do that anymore, but they took like the tendons from I don't remember where they took the tendons and stuff from, but they like redid his ankle so that way he like hangs
Yeah.
on to it and he can
Mhm.
keep it.
It
Like
was probably the
it's-
hamstring because you actually have an extra hamstring muscle in both quads that they
Yeah.
can.
Spares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally, it's like a spare part that the. Why can't we have more spare things of the stuff I actually care? Not that I don't like my hamstrings, but
right.
give me another heart. Give me another liver, a third kidney. Like, give me more backups for the shit that actually is going through the wear and tear of like every day. I mean, hamstrings, yes, they're supporting my ass on the chair I'm sitting in right now. But other than that, I can relearn how to sit. I can't relearn how to make my heart go doom.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't really
and
learn
he,
how to make the heart go thumpy thumpy.
It does it. It's fucking doing gymnastics now where sometimes it's like, I'm fine. Whoa. And I'm like, what are you doing? I go to the fucking cardiologist. He's like, you're fine. I'm like, I have to tell my brain that because my brain's like, well, we had a good run. That's it, everybody. Cardiac arrest. I'm not even doing something cool.
I think the academy.
Yeah. I'm just
That's it.
scared
Yeah,
that's
like-
going to happen when I'm having alone time and then I'm just going to be found with my phone in one hand,
That's all.
like
folks.
Johnson in the other, and just like that's how I'm going to be found by the police like 4 days later. They're like, what did he die from? Just cardiac arrest. It's like, what was he watching? Oh,
Hazard.
About that.
Yeah.
that information is
yeah.
classified.
well, so they
Next
yeah
question.
they reconstructed his ankle from the like extra tendons he had and
Yeah.
stuff, and like they had to do like surgery on his head because that the what's it called the
The
freaking
visor. Helmet?
yeah the visor had gone into his head like if instead of like
He died
staying
as
where it
he
is,
lived.
it went into his head. So
Yeah.
yeah, he died as he lived, and so he fucking like
Violently crashing a motorcycle? Wait.
yeah. So he definitely he did that, and like he would tell it to the class as like, hey, this is what I lived through.
I mean, yeah, that's.
One-
I'm glad he was okay. I mean, I'm sure it was a long recovery, but I'm glad
I mean,
that
if he
it
was
wasn't.
able
Oh yeah,
to
it
tell
was.
the story to the class, then he survived.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
he was telling it to the class as it was happening.
No. He
So
had
kids, I'm
he
currently on the
did this.
freeway.
He
Yeah, I
did
was
this,
referencing
like,
Crom. Yeah, he died as he lived, jerking
Yeah.
off.
No, I don't. No, I'm actually not that sexual of a person. It's hilarious that I'm friends with a lot of people who are far more. I guess open would probably be the right word for it because I'm
I
just
was
still.
gonna say horny
Well,
for you,
yeah,
Crimson.
I'm
Yeah, horny
really good
fan.
friends with a lot of loot tubers, and it's kind of hilarious because they'll do their shtick, and I'm just kind of over here like, yeah, that's cool. Like if they do, I'm friends with a lot of mommy
great,
VTubers, and it's hysterical because the people in chat will redeem them to like say things to me, and I'll just take it as a compliment. It just like goes completely over my head with the
Yeah,
aspect
you're
that
like,
they're
"Oh,
trying
thanks,
to give
man."
off. Yeah, like with the ada-adas, I'm like, oh, that sounded really good. Yeah, you're doing really well with that voice. It's like I don't know how. I'm not. What do you want me to say? God, rock hard now. I'm
want
like
you to-
3/4 chub.
Fall out of your chair, whimper.
Now, I guess this is me being 100% a switch. That's not. You're not activating the sword and shield in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's swapping my Dom to a sub in that moment. I don't know what to
No.
tell you.
I put my switch in
No,
defense
I-
mode.
Yeah,
No, we're You're gonna become Aegislash.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh god, yeah. I activate King's Shield, and now just nothing goes through.
You're an Aegislash permanently in
Ah.
King Shield.
No, I want to be an interesting Pokemon, not just one that got neutered after Gen 6.
Oh, damn.
He did. They lowered his base stats. King Shield isn't as effective anymore. Ghost Steel isn't as good of a type as it used to be. They're just like, crap, we made a Pokemon too good. Let's make Mega Mawile next. Oh, fuck!
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, at least
Make
he
Mega
didn't get the
Mawile?
Mimi- At least he didn't get the Mimikyu treatment where they straight up nerfed the fucking passive.
But yeah, the
Yeah.
ability was still good. It's just I'm immune for one turn. I don't care what you do. You could literally drop an entire planet on me, and it's like, oops, my disguise broke. That's made out of a thin cloth I found behind a Walmart. Like, how does that fucking make sense? How are you taking no damage?
Because it's a Mimikyu.
Yeah,
And Mimikyu is adorable.
I want
Cloth
the true
found
form.
behind the Walmart.
Yeah, well, no, give me the true form of Mimikyu, because they talk about how everyone who sees it dies
I mean,
because
it's
of
the
how
same
scary
thing
it
as-
is.
It's the same thing as like what's inside a Shedinja's hole. It's like
Yeah,
And
well,
we
my
my
always
soul,
don't get to
see
know.
it.
well, all of our
But here's the
souls,
thing, we're
actually.
always
yeah.
staring into it if we have a Shedinja on our side.
Yeah, so we all have lost our souls to a Shedinja, but I can tell you what's inside of it, the rest of the shell, because it's just a cicada shell.
Yeah.
Oh my
But the whole
god.
point is you don't get to see what's inside of it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like the human body.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you're a gynecologist or a urologist.
Oh, my.
well,
I found the secret!
I love professions that let you just work someone like a Muppet.
I've always wanted to see like what doctors see. I actually talked about this with
Muppet.
my doctor when I saw them for my ear. Turns out, fun fact, I have slight hearing damage that's permanent in my left ear because I've been listening to meme music too loud. So that was a
Oops.
fun doctor's
Oh,
appointment.
no.
But I want to know what it looks like when they look into your ear. And it blew my mind to know apparently the eardrum is completely transparent. So they can
Yeah.
actually see past the eardrum into the whole middle ear. I'm like, what? That's really cool. I would've-
I would like to go back to before I knew that.
Well, no, listen. The human body is a carnival of horrors, and frankly, I'm embarrassed to have one. But it's cool to learn things about it.
No, I want to go back to when I thought that there was just like a little snail in your ear that told you to do crime.
That was
Oh,
my
I-
little
that-
crime snail.
no, no.
Have you
they're
not seen the
still there.
cochlear? Yeah, the cochlear is still a little
The
snail.
cochlear,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's the little. That's in the inner ear, though. They can't see that. They see the middle ear.
Okay,
not
so
the
they
inner
don't
ear.
see the thing puppeteering me. Understood.
No,
Okay, good.
well, no, I think that's. I think that's
What it truly
located
is,
behind
it's,
the
it's just
nostrils.
plankton in that one SpongeBob episode.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Really give me the foremost.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player. Mediocre.
Mediocre.
That was
Mediocre.
so good. What the fuck?
Hey, Squidward! just fucking turn this into a SpongeBob episode.
No, and then it suddenly turns into what's it? That one creepypasta.
Oh, well, Squidward's
Unalivenment.
unalivening. Yeah.
Mm.
God, that wasn't even really a good creepypasta.
It
though.
wasn't.
Just, oh, he had blood red, realistic eyes, and the screen filled with
genuinely?
static.
There's maybe 3 good creepypastas.
I do remember.
Here's my gen thought.
There's a few good Pokemon ones.
The early days of creepypasta were not good.
I thought Ben Drowned was okay. Ben Drowned, I read
Ben
when I
Drowned
was
is
pretty
too
young.
damn long.
Yeah, well, I
Ben
had
Drowned was
nothing.
good.
I had nothing better to do with my time as like an 11-year-old at my
Yeah,
aunt's house
but,
with
like-
no video games.
I will never go back to reread it because it's too much time now.
Fair. Well,
But,
that,
like,
that I think is why it does well with
I
the
occasionally
story.
will like go and listen or read creepypastas now, like genuinely, and they're good.
Well, the thing is, like, Himiko and I are definitely the target audience for creepypastas because we're both fucking SCP nerds.
Oh, fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hot take. That there are 2 groups of people that came out of like the creepypasta boom from the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Half of them went to the SCP Foundation. The other half went to the back rooms.
Yep.
That's
I
I
was
went
gonna
to
say,
neither.
where,
Weirdly
where
enough.
does FNAF fit into all that?
Yeah.
I cannot legally answer that. He
That,
Yeah,
that's where me and Crimson went.
Well, I'll be honest
FNAF.
with you. When the first FNAF came out, I did get really into it because the concept hadn't really been explored in a medium that I was exposed to. So I'm like, fuck yeah, children possessing animatronics that want to stuff you inside a suit? That's hilarious. It's got some good creep factor. And then they kept fucking making them. Well, it's hilarious because one of the rules of FNAF is don't poop on the floor. And no one talks about that, but that's in FNAF 1 as one of the rules on the wall.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I've never played
Yeah, it's on one of the
FNAF. What?
posters.
Yeah, there's like it changes on the wall because there's lore and all that fun stuff. But one of them is like rules of the establishment, and rule number 5 or 6 just says don't poop on the floor.
Which
That
basically
needs-
says that some kid shat on the
A kid,
floor.
Oh,
yeah, a
100%.
kid shat on the floor sometime.
Hold on, I'll see if I can find it.
What?
Here we go. So, rules for safety. Rule number 1, don't run. Rule number 2, don't yell. Rule number 3, don't scream. Rule number 4, don't poop on the floor. Rule number 5. So I'll post that in VC chat so everyone can see that. Because that was in the first game. That's why I'm like, this shit's hilarious. It's got humor in it.
Huh.
Oh,
Don't
Window,
hit.
what color do you want the ribbons?
Oh. Oh boy. Didn't think about this too far.
Oh shit!
Okay, so obviously not red. Definitely not like Slut Strand colors.
I could keep them white.
Honestly, I kind of like them white.
Window
Considering,
really
like,
just
the cow
yeah.
coloring with the black spots are gonna be like the ears and the tibbies.
Yeah.
Window literally just recited the plankton line from the other episode of SpongeBob where he jumps out of the dollar and Krabs is like, now what? I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
Oh my god.
Get attacked.
Yep.
There's rupees now.
Thank you for the rupees.
Oh my
there's,
God.
there's rupees. You can hit me in the head with rupees now.
Desmond's under the attack by the evil
I bought
forces of
some.
Ganon.
I bought some because I felt like
Capitalism.
I was like, hey yo, I found these, and then I put them on the shelf, and now people take them off the shelf and throw them at me, and I have to put them back.
Oh, yeah, I gotta,
So
I gotta
they're
do
just
this real
like the
quick.
acorns.
I gotta get something out of my system.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes.
You can't do that. Come on. You can't do that on stream. Go to the
I saw Leon,
bathroom.
I had to.
I just said don't poop on the floor. Do we need to add another rule to Freddy Fazbear's don't piss on the floor either? Does that have to be rule number 9
No,
now?
I think that's implied with the
Yes.
It's on
don't
the rule
shit.
list. I'm looking at it right now.
I can't talk right now. I'm making
piss.
God, you just fucking unlocked that. I had repressed that in the depths of my subconscious.
Listen all by
That
yourself,
shit lives in
handsome.
my head.
I love that
I
one
love
guy
that
who
meme.
does it on TikTok, and he'll just like, he'll say that with the like aviator shades, and then
Yeah.
So what if you can see? Just starts chugging a fucking.
Yeah,
You know what?
Shit
We're
to
gonna watch it
animalize
real quick.
become.
I think I posted it somewhere at some point because it was fucking
No
hilarious.
one will ever change this animal I have become.
Yeah.
Thank you, 3 Days Grace.
Yeah.
3 Days Grace actually has some unironically good music, and then just
Oh,
a
of
lot
course.
of like funny shitter songs.
Well, I mean, all of it was perfect for when you were 13 and thought you
Exactly.
understood the brooding darkness of the world.
I see.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you for the 20 bitty sunshine. Thank you for taking the fucking the rupees off the shelf and hucking at me again.
That it seems like some
Okay.
insider trading type thing.
I found it.
We s-
Y'all won't be able to hear it unless you listen to it on stream, but
Oh,
this is one
Let
of
me- let me-
my favorite
Oh,
fucking memes.
Verbax found it in VC chat.
Yeah, it's my
Okay.
favorite.
alright, hold on. Let me.
Right now. I'm making
Where is it?
piss.
You can't find it. Wait. I can't see it.
shit.
Where
It's my
Yeah.
is
favorite.
it?
Desmond was streaming it on his
glasses
screen.
was
seem
showing
to
it on my
smell
stream.
as they
I know,
are
but
fucking
I
filthy.
had it muted on the stream. So
Yeah.
show
It's
it
on
again.
VC. It's on VC chat.
Oh, it's on
Why
VC.
it's in VC chat?
Oh, I gotta find that.
It's
I am
right up
a
there.
little. I'm
It's
a little
right
upset that I don't have
where?
my.
It's the
In-
first channel in the regulars lounge category.
So just
Okay,
directly
I gotta
above our
find where you're-
voices.
Oh, here we go. I was like, I gotta find. So it's the VIB or is it the VC?
VC.
It's VAC.
And I'm helping.
Okay.
Make it
Yeah,
piss.
I'm mad that my
Squeaky.
childhood best friend could do that, where he could just drink something by basically opening his throat, and he never had
Mhm.
to swallow. He could just drink something in one sip.
Like a
I fucking
fucking
wish I could do
snake?
that.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, like you could give him a 2-liter, and he would just drink the 2-liter
Oh
in
my
one
God.
sip.
Is it?
But yeah, let
okay,
me
is
give
it
you a.
VC chat? Is it the VC chat?
Yes.
The woman
Yeah.
you
You
got
got
added.
you got pinged there multiple times.
Okay. Wait, how do I switch to it?
I don't know.
I don't-
know what you're using.
I don't.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
do you
helping my
see-
grandma set up her iPhone
Okay,
again.
okay, sunshine. Do you
Y-
see
yeah.
the regulars lounge? The section called regulars lounge. You should be in it right now.
Yes, I'm in it. And
Okay,
then how
at
do I?
the very next thing underneath that should be a channel called VC Chat.
Yes, I see that.
Click on that.
I did. It's not like it's not doing anything.
Do you see anything where there would normally be like people talking,
Uh
like
nope.
any text chat?
oh, here we go.
Fuck. Sunshine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh.
Okay. I did. Kind of did it.
Yay!
She did it.
Okay.
Grandma figured it out, guys. It's okay.
I'm not a grandma.
Okay,
Yeah.
Grandma.
Can you help me talk into the
Ah.
machine?
Grandma, you're
I'm not giving
mean.
my name to a machine.
You're mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand though. I've had to help so many people over the phone get to their email.
Oh my god, I can get to my email. That's fine.
No.
Hmm.
The worst for me was I used to work at a phone store, and what was it, like 2-ish years ago, back when fucking Facebook went down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The first thing people do is blame their goddamn cell phone provider.
Oh no.
Yep.
They literally just got to a point where I wrote out a little sign that said, "It's not our fault, Facebook's down," and just held it up every time a customer walked into my store.
I just want
How
to put
many,
it on like the
how many
front window.
immediately turned around and left?
Quite
Yeah,
a
I would have
few.
put. I would have put it in the window.
No, it was funnier to hold it up with just the straight expression on my face, not caring.
Why didn't you hold
much
it up with a
funnier to do it
gay
that way.
expression though? Come on.
That might be.
Yeah,
dangerous.
come on.
I live in Missouri. I can't have a gay expression.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh
fair.
my god,
Gotta
I'm
hide.
so sorry.
Excuses. I live in Alabama and people don't really care here. I know. Oh wait, did I crap? I revealed the big secret. Not everybody in Alabama's homophobic. Fuck. Still don't move here. There's tornadoes. There we go. Ooh,
There's tornadoes in Missouri too.
Yeah, if everybody, well, listen, if everybody moves here, the prices go up, and I don't want that. I already fucking pay enough. I don't make enough fucking money. Don't move here.
I'm sorry. Are Missouri and Alabama just the same state?
No.
I think that's what we're
The
learning.
entire Midwest
had-
is the same
Missouri-
state. What do you mean?
Missouri definitely had less racism in the past. So no.
I asked
Yeah,
I asked
it
that
did.
because people have asked me, like, are Washington and Oregon the same?
I don't know. They both have
No.
Starbucks.
Oregon?
They're not
I-
the same. We have more problems, and
Which
our
one
rich
is
people
we?
are more concentrated. Washington. Our rich people
Oh.
are more concentrated here.
Oh, it's like orange juice. Now with 100%
I mean, it's not much
non-concentrated
better
rich
here in
people.
Cali.
No, it's like, okay, Oregon, you've got like gentrification. They're all over the place. In Washington, we keep them all in one city. It's called Seattle. They're not allowed
Yeah.
to leave.
They're not allowed to leave.
I just said like I would move there in a heartbeat if it didn't cost me $800,000 to buy a shoebox.
Okay,
Like-
here's the trick. Don't live in the city.
Yeah, I know that.
Don't live
No,
in the
I'm talking
city.
about. I looked outside the city and it's still like, okay, it's 600,000. I'm like, yeah, that's not really as deep of a discount as I think you would think it is.
Yeah, you know, that's true.
Hey,
I
ding
forget
ding,
that
like, I'm
most people
sorry,
here
darling.
either live with like
you wanna get
5
another ice
roommates
pack?
or they have a high-paying like tech job.
I just want to live underground. Like
Be a mole man.
Right.
I literally want to build a house. Yeah, I just want to build a house that's 20 feet underground because then you're good from pretty much anything that happens aside an earthquake. It's the
Wasn't there-
only thing that can get you. Hurricane, don't give a shit. Tornado, don't give a shit. People fighting, don't give a shit. It's just
Wasn't there a
like,
guy who bought like an old missile shelter?
yeah,
Yes,
but I don't
something
want
weird.
I don't want that. I want it to look like a house. Like I would have like a little shack that sits on top of my house, and the shack just has an elevator that takes me down to the actual home.
Oh, you want the aperture science treatment? I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
yeah.
100% the aperture science, like
Or like a
fucking
cabin in the
portal
woods
future.
kind of thing.
I love so I have a ton of family that lives in Missouri. And I talked to my grandma earlier because she lives in Missouri and that she lost her brother last week, which I feel really bad about. So yeah.
Which side
Yeah.
of Missouri? Like towards St. Louis or towards Kansas City? This is important.
So she is in Sweet Springs, Missouri, a
Oh, it's a
very
wonderful
little
little-
town.
Like, I fucking love Sweet
Mhm.
Springs.
Yeah, it's near Marshall, Missouri, if you know where
Yeah.
that is.
I grew up in
Yeah.
Marshall. I was born in Marshall, yeah.
Yeah. So Sweet Springs, Missouri has literally one stop
Mm-hmm.
sign, no lights in it. And my dad grew up there, right? So when he first learned how to drive, he didn't know how to drive through like a stoplight. So he, in the middle of driving, he didn't know he was supposed to stop at the stoplight when it,
Oh no.
turned red. So he was in an intersection, and his friend was like, "What the are you doing, dude?" And he's like, "I don't know. I know red means stop." So
Yeah.
yeah,
I stopped
and
at the
he's like-
light.
yeah. But he was like in the middle of the intersection, and his friend was like, "No, you go through the light if you can, but you don't stop."
My
Like-
God.
That's the
Yeah.
most Missouri driver shit ever.
Yeah, I was
Beautiful.
like,
All right, Lindo, I think I'm almost
Yeah.
done. I just gotta finish the bell. What color? Do you
Uh,
want it silvery or like
gold.
a brass? Oh, gold. Got it.
Gold.
Gold.
Money.
I heard
Money.
gore for a second. I was very confused. I'm like, I didn't think that was a color.
Yes, it
I heard a
is.
bell.
Shadow
just
Wizard
red.
Money
That-
Gang.
Gore is
We
just
love
red.
ringing
The
bells.
mu-
Looks
Uh,
like Lilin.
Ring a ding
Mhm.
ding.
Ding ding.
Ding, ding,
You want to
ding,
know?
ding.
Ding,
You want to know what
Big
blew
fan
my
of it.
mind yesterday?
Mm.
What's that?
My mom and I kind of went down a trip for memory lane, talking about the same grandpa that had the doctor who told him peeing blood is normal for an old man.
"Oh my god."
He wrote a bunch of poetry throughout his life, and my grandfather was a self-made millionaire. He was in the oil business, and he literally pulled himself out of poverty to multi-million-dollar status. So great success story. I didn't fucking realize Gucci's been around for a while. I thought Gucci was a new brand, and then listening to one of his poems talking about his third wife going to the Gucci store, I was like, I'm sorry, we need to back this poem up for a second. You're telling me Gucci is not a new thing?
Seems like not.
I like, he wrote it in like the 80s. I was just like, and she wants new Gucci shoes. I'm like, I can't fucking. There's no goddamn way that
Sorry,
my
Grandpa, I
grandfather.
suddenly cannot take your poem seriously.
I know, like the rest of it's like this beautiful journey of his life, and then going to talk about his third wife, and he just fucking brings that up, and then he says like Louis Vuitton and Tiffany's. And I'm like, yeah, those have been around, and then Gucci. Just so great. So they've had the stupid name for a while. Great, I love that.
So it's like if we had a modern day poem, and someone's just like, oh yeah, and they're Vans.
Yeah, no, fucking Supreme.
Supreme.
And you're like,
God.
oh no.
Are rich people just stupid when it comes to
Yes.
fashion? I'm
Sorry, I didn't wait for the end of the question.
Well, no, I don't think my grandfather was stupid. So let's take him out of that for a second.
Well,
but
I mean,
the rest
he's
of
not
the-
a trust
Okay,
fund
there-
baby, so he's actually smart.
Yeah.
No, like he grew up during the Great Depression and wore burlap sacks. We actually have pictures of it, and that was mind blowing because you hear burlap sack clothes and you're like, yeah, whatever, and then you see them and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, fun
If you made $1 million, you're good. If you were born with
Yeah.
$1 billion, get out.
You're an asshole. Got it. But like, you look at the fashion for rich people. Gucci, Tiffany's, Louis Vuitton, Supreme. It doesn't look that good. And they want an ungodly amount of money for something that looks mid at best. And I'm
Okay,
like,
there is actually a reason for this, and Desmond, you may know this term, conspicuous consumption.
yeah.
Mm,
The whole point is it costs a lot of money. It doesn't matter what it looks like.
yeah, you're paying for the brand, not the
Exactly.
All right, cool. I'm
gear.
opening up a new brand. It's going to be called Taint, and everything's going to be 6 figures and above.
I mean,
And I'll be like, dude, did you get that new Taint? And it's like, oh yeah, dude, fucking bought it yesterday. It's like,
literally, like Lamborghini, super expensive car brand.
oh yeah, they started as a tractor
Yeah,
manufacturer.
they made tractors, and then they're like, what if we just make cars for rich people?
To be fair, Lamborghinis look nice. They're just too small for, anybody over the height of like 5'2" and over the weight of 120 pounds. Like,
They're perfect for Lillian.
yeah, it's just
Hey,
like,
what the fuck?
what? I wasn't gonna throw Lilith under the bus. Wait,
That's so me, what the hell?
Me wipes brow. I got away scot-free. All right,
Just that
Lindo, I
meme of like
think
the
I'm
soldier
done.
protecting someone on a bed from bombs. And,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lilin is the
Love
one.
it.
Lilin's the soldier. I'm the kid in
Yeah.
the bed. Short
Little
jokes are
Five
the
Boy
knives.
protecting Desmond.
I'm a cow.
5'2".
Moo moo.
Moo.
Aw.
Look at you.
Moo, bitch, I'm a cow.
Like Moo.
Like,
Like
moo.
moo.
If I heard a cow say that, I would run.
Like moo.
Well,
And
that's
Hold on, I have to
subscribe.
do this now. You can't
Just
stop
walk
me.
up to an actual dairy cow and it just looks up at you from eating grass and goes, like moo.
Moo.
I'm like, I'm backing up a little bit because
I-
I'm a little confused.
How do
I'm
you
sorry,
move her
like
Valley
move
Girl
and
accent? I
subscribe
want to
just,
hear a
like,
cow do
totally
that.
reset my brain.
There we
Like
go.
I
did
blue
it.
screened at that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, there we go. That's the one. That was fast. Damn.
Yeah, no, you were on that. Like,
There you
no,
go.
save it.
I posted it in dank memes. We're good.
Okay.
Joke saved.
Okay. Good,
God.
good, good.
Joke saved.
Yeah, the only thing that's worth it that looks good that's that expensive is like a Rolex watch. I would pay what Rolex wants me to pay for how good their watch
Oh,
is.
he was
That's-
actually because the owner got pissed off that the Ferrari he bought had the same engine as his tractors.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah. Lamborghini was actually made out of spite.
Mm.
You too can be successful if you just have spite.
Yeah, or Smite. Today's Smite. No. Yeah, I mean,
The
to be
Lindo
fair,
is out here. Look at him.
Moo.
my dad, he's right there.
Crimson kind of just Smite ad. All I can think of is these titties were brought to you by High Res Studios, and they're
Oh,
wonderful.
for God's sake! No, what are you gonna fucking talk about? World of Tanks next?
World of Tanks.
Do you want to play a game that only one weird roommate I had in college played nonstop and no other video games, and then you watch him play it and you go, "Why the fuck are you playing this game?" World of Tanks.
Okay,
Because-
I hate that because I had that experience. I have one friend who was like obsessed with World of Tanks, War Thunder, World of Warships, and like you
Lilith
really gotta
said,
try it.
I'm
This
in
is
this
the best
picture and
thing."
I don't like it.
I tried like 5 games in a row with them, and I was just like,
Yeah,
I don't
Li-
get it.
Lilin, we may have been friends with the same guy at this point. I'm entirely because he didn't understand any other video game. I would show him Mario, Pokemon, Halo, Call of Duty, Bioshock, Kingdom Hearts. He didn't get any of that shit. But I brought up, so what have you been doing on World of Tanks? Just trying to talk to him in the cafeteria. 20 minutes, he just fucking goes off about the meta of World of Tanks. And I'm just like, okay,
You're like,
I have
bro, it ain't
opened-
that deep.
I'm like, I opened Pandora's box. I mean, to be fair, he was a history buff. So I
See-
think you
yeah,
have to be a
see-
history buff to play World of Tanks.
No, see, because my problem is I had a phase when I was a teenager where World War II was my hyperfixation. So
Yeah.
it's like I know all these things, I can't play the game.
Yeah. I had,
It's like
I had a friend
I
like that.
try and it's just like, okay, either I'm dead 5 minutes in or I'm asleep.
Yeah.
See, I feel like that's just a gifted kid thing of the World War II hyperfixation. Because I know a lot of
Yeah.
random dumb bullshit about World War II because I used to have a massive hyperfixation.
I just know the stupidest random stuff and then a little bit of feel good stuff, and that's pretty much it. I'm like, I don't
I'm
know.
in
I was
that
more-
category, Crum Crum.
I was hyper fixated on the Modern Warfare franchise because I thought that was the coolest shit. Just like, fuck yeah, man. Fuck you,
Give-
Shepard. Ghost is great. And then they remade it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Give me
We
Call of
did
Duty
this
Ghost
already.
2. Give me Ghost 2. Let me finish that goddamn story mode, please.
Yeah. I'm just like, no, it's already finished. It's one less loose end.
Lamborghini,
I'm
Lindo
Going
See,
to Strand
I
League.
don't know anything about Call of Duty, but I understood that reference.
Yeah.
So, for context, it doesn't count as a spoiler. The game's over like 10 years old at this point.
It fucking came out in 2011?
Thank you for
When
the
did
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2?
So, for context, Ghost was a fucking incredible game story mode wise.
Also, there you
Had
go,
some
Lindo. I
awesome
sent
story-
it to you in the,
Yes.
in the
So
thing.
good.
It's loading. There you
It
go.
literally changed the game at certain points because there was like an entire level where you're in water and another like 2 levels where you're in fucking space.
Yeah.
Space.
Well, no, that was
Space
because
Sand.
they wanted. They actually made it work because what happens is over the course of the campaign, basically one of the good guys launches a nuke,
Yeah.
and they basically had the people on the International Space Station watching the nuke cresting over the horizon of the Earth. And I'm like, that is the one time you can go to space and it actually somewhat makes sense. Like
Yeah,
these
and,
newer
like,
Call of Duty games are like, fucking defend Mars. I'm like, I don't care anymore. I don't.
yeah, and like that was how they like brought the whole satellite part into the story.
Yeah.
And then you use like a satellite to fucking drone strike the main bad guy while you're on a train fighting him in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, well, I mean, what could possibly go right?
Like,
Damn.
but like the main thing that always pisses me off is the multiplayer was very subpar because they tried to
Nice,
focus
Lindo
story.
switched.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sam's using your
down now,
pixel art.
nice.
It's cute.
Oh,
Smash.
both Caden and Lillian might be on the chopping block there. Just, I can't tell which one. Kind of almost looks like the eyes are going back and forth, but with that tongue, y'all need to prep for safety. You know, this is where like the tactical nuke siren starts playing from COD, and you're just like, all right, we got to prepare.
We once say I
Win-
hunger, but
Windows-
oh, kitty cuddle.
Windows
Sissy.
eyeing us both, and you just hear
Oh, cuddles
"Tactical
understood.
dolphin coming.
Yep. God,
launch detected.
So,
God, that was
snuggling, so cute.
no video game feeling will ever top the amount of adrenaline I got because I only ever got one nuke, and I got it in a third-person team tactical game mode. I didn't even get it playing COD in first person. I played it in third
Everyone
person. Somehow got it.
it.
Fucking freaked out. My dad bursts into the room, 13-year-old me screaming at the top of his lungs, and he literally opens my door as if I'm having a heart attack. He's like, "What happened?" I went, "I got a nuke!" And he just looks at me with this. I don't think I've ever seen my dad make that look again in the 28 years I've been on this planet. But he just gave me a look of, I thought you were dying, and this is the most trivial shit you could be freaking out over.
Well, that happened.
Oh, yeah.
The last time nukes were good, I would say would be Ghosts when they changed what the map looked like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I
Okay,
just kind of
babe.
liked it to where it's like you just win.
What do you want? What emotes do you
Uh,
want? I'm about to
I
start
was
drawing.
Leon. I was about to say that if you ever asked what do you want, you just go, "I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9
Number
large,
nine large.
A number 6
a
with
number
extra
6,
dip,
2 number 45s, one with
one with
cheese,
cheese.
and a large soda."
Yes.
5
Angry for
Whoppers.
sure. Okay.
And
Angry.
5 more
Yeah,
Whoppers.
but how did he order that many meals but only got 1 drink? That's where Big Smoke was a psychopath. Because there ain't no way you're eating through 7 combo meals and you've only got 1 fucking large soda. Half that shit's ice. So you've got what, 10 ounces of soda? No, you ain't getting through that meal. You're gonna have to
I'm
make.
glad I was able to activate you. Sorry.
I have to find that walk away emote.
Oh, the people
Oh,
leave.
people leave.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the title of one of my books. People leave.
Damn.
It's all part of my self-deprecation series for kids, the Crimson Story.
I always love making GTA jokes because one of my favorite recently was, you want to know what the submarine billionaires should have remembered?
Oh God.
R1, R2, L1, R2, X, left down, right up, left down, right up.
No, forgot.
It's the health and armor cheat.
Yeah, no, you didn't have to explain that one to me. I got that as soon as you started the button combination. I was just like, for fuck's sake.
It's the health and armor cheat.
I just like there's certain GTA 5 memes that I know because I watch a speedrunner, but they never caught on as bigger memes. And so I can't like repeat any of them because people that don't actively engage in GTA 5's single player just be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You sent. Okay, thank you, babe. I will look.
Only one anybody remembers is maybe if you got rid of that old...
I found the website that actually lets you do
Yee-ass
that.
haircut.
A yee-ass haircut.
You get some bitches on your dick. Or maybe Tanisha would call your dog ass if she ever stopped fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she fucking with. Word I can't say.
Sega.
Word I can't say.
I like the word I can't say just because it's the whitest thing I can say.
I saw one that did that bit and then ended with just the GameCube launching noise, just that.
Oh, that's so good.
Stream
Wait.
back for a second. Oh no, everything okay, Vermex? I'm sorry.
Abby, did we just become like best friends for life? That's exactly what I was fucking thinking of. The Davey, how you doing? About as good as could be expected. I'm like, that's how I answer some of my phone calls now. If somebody says, "How are you doing?" I just go, "About as good as could be expected." The skydive one, because it got me to the airport the quickest from the hospital. That's fair. I hope GTA 6 is good. Because over the last few years, Rockstar's like, yeah, we made GTA 5 bad. GTA 6 will probably be good. Maybe.
I miss when video games were good.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm like, man.
Like, remember when video games were good because people wanted them to be good?
Yeah, remember when you actually got value for the initial money you spent on a product instead of being nickel and dime the entire experience, almost as if they were trying to milk your wallet for every penny that's inside of it?
Okay, I actually remember, like, I was really into MechWarrior 4 for the PC, which if you don't know what that is, giant stompy robots.
Yes.
And I remember, like, my mind being blown because that was the first game I ever experienced, like, an expansion pack for.
Oh yeah.
It's like you can there's more robots in the CD?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I still
and now
remember.
It's like and now like I look at games just like I would not have bought this if it was on shelves.
Yeah.
If I had to have a physical copy of this,
Who remembers when games cost $50?
I remember when games I bought were 40.
Yeah, and handheld games were 35.
I remember when I bought complete games instead of games that needed day one patches.
Yeah.
I remember.
I remember when game developers cared about their fans. God, that hasn't existed for a while.
I was about to say, fucking win.
Yeah. I mean, they had to put in some effort in the early 2000s, especially because the console wars heated up. I mean, if Nintendo hadn't fucked themselves with Sony.
Or like simulators. Like I still remember the tutorials for like Zoo Tycoon where it's like, okay, here we taught you how to build a wall. Now here's how you destroy a wall. Just go ahead and destroy that wall around that tiger enclosure. It'll be fine. Oh god, the tigers are loose. What did you do?
Yeah. Project Zomboid does that.
Mm.
Its tutorial, it'll be like, oh, use this button to get help or whatever, and then your character screams, and it's like, haha, you just alerted a horde. Good luck, and then it kills you.
That was my favorite part of the fucking beginning of Undertale. There's little white happiness pellets.
Friendliness pellets. And then
Run
kills
into
you.
the bullet friendliness pellets.
Thank you for the pet drip.
You keep
do
dodging,
like that
keep
for
dodging
the,
it, and he's just like, you know what's going on here, don't you?
You're like, maybe.
My favorite thing with the Zoo Tycoon one is for the standalone expansion, which was basically Jurassic Park. They pulled the same trick, but with a T-Rex enclosure. And they literally say, like, surely nothing will go wrong from this.
Yeah, that's just my favorite.
I love when games are self-aware. That's always the funniest.
Who died?
Grim Grim.
Grim died.
No!
Can't believe Grim's fucking dead.
Crimson was his own casualty.
Grim Grim fucking died.
I'm going to head
Hi,
out.
hi everyone.
Okay, Ladove.
Oh.
Thank you, Jasmine, for the art.
Yeah,
I love it so much.
Internet died.
They
Understood.
got their
Grim Grim.
Calcini, and now they gotta go show it off.
Yeah. Now they gotta go
Well-
flash their titties at everyone.
Titties.
Titties.
Why?
Bye bye, everybody.
Why?
Titties.
Diddy.
Titty?
Boobas.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm tired. I did not sleep last
Honkers.
night.
Go slap.
No. I have therapy in an hour, so
Oh.
yeah. I
Then
mean,
stay
I
awake.
could,
And then
but
sleep when you get
but-
home.
Yeah.
I don't have to drive. No, I don't have to drive to it. It's virtual.
Then sleep after call.
Yeah.
Take a nap.
Yeah, I know.
Does your therapist know my name yet?
What?
No.
I have not been enough of a problem yet then.
No. No,
Do
you
they know
have
my
not.
name?
No.
Oh,
The
You're
energy,
really?
the
You guys are
energy
good
behind-
beans. Why would they know your names when you're good beans?
The
I don't
energy
know.
behind the phrase "Does your therapist know my name yet?" I love
No.
that so much.
No, I asked because I've known you for like 13 years.
Yeah, I know. But no, they not. They don't know. You guys are good beans, so I don't, need
I don't know
to
who
talk to them about you.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Oh shit, my laundry. I'm gonna go check my laundry, so I'll talk to you guys a bit later. Bye.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Why?
You know what I
No
should
nap,
do?
only violence. You know what? That's fair, babe.
I should check my laundry that I put in when I joined the call. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Everyone went,
Wait,
shit, my
also-
laundry.
We
My
would also
tires
forget
broke,
the
so I do
laundry.
not have any laundry to check. Haha.
I don't need it.
Haha!
I do need to bring it into the room, though. I do need to actually put it up. Later. I hate laundry.
I'll need to do laundry, but
Laundry
I'll
makes
do
my
it later.
brain literally roll over. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Oh wait, there's no music playing.
Oh.
Good job.
I didn't have it playing because we were listening to the piss meme.
I'm making piss.
I'm making piss.
I think my
Yeah.
favorite one of that meme is the one where he downs like 4 twisted teas at the same time. Like he was just going at it.
So how does this look, babe? For the walk away, just and then I'll have a back version of him that will let him like walk away. I'm actually gonna make this one first, just cause I want to. It's funny as shit. Hello?
Welcome back, Quemcom.
Crimson! Hi. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. Whoa! Hi, kitty. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh, hi, guy. Hi, little guy. What you doing? Little kitty, little kitty, little kitty.
Guys, I have a cat.
I'm back.
Good boy.
Gibbly. Gibbly.
Welcome back.
Crimson survived.
Crumb. Cecil.
Or maybe not. Maybe not Crimson. Maybe Crimson is still a casualty.
Help me. Help, Cecil. No, Cecil. No, Cecil. Please. Cecil, what are you
Are you
doing?
under attack?
No, well, mostly by his tail. It still keeps hitting me in the face. Well, not right now, but...
He's trying.
Violence.
Cecil, what are you doing?
Cecil.
Bud! Excuse!
Scoochie.
There we go. Okay, he fucked off. Now I can finish. Or at least
Yeah.
start properly on the wrong brush again. I don't know.
Actually,
I
Desmond,
keep
I've been meaning to
managing.
ask. When Cecil walks around, does he have his tail straight up, straight forward, or down?
Just depends. Right now, where is he? Well, a minute ago it was up, but it also, he sways it around sometimes whenever he's, like, curious about shit. And whenever he's in front of me, he'll smack me with it on accident.
Okay. Because I've had cats that do all three, but now, like, Juno walks around with his tail straight up, and Rosa walks around with her tail facing straight forward in the direction she's gonna go.
That's cute.
Like, along her back.
Yeah, tails of cats tell you their mood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Rosa's
straight...
mood is silly.
Silly. Yeah, straight up means friendly and happy, happy to see you. If the tail is like curled like a hook at the end with it up, it means they're very happy but also curious. And if it's like vibrating like a little lightning bolt, that means they're extremely excited.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very cute when their tails do that. I know swaying means they're stimulated by something, whether it be hunting or they're curious, they smelled something new.
Yeah,
if it's
when they do that
down,
tail
they're
lash.
just usually chilling.
Cat stims, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my kitty? Oh, I think he went to go food. He woke up from cuddles, leaving Leon in the lurch of the bed, and now he's doing his own thing.
And
What do I feel like, Lillian? Just like I wish that were me.
I mean,
Snuggle wee one. He's very warm. 10 out of 10. Would recommend snuggling a bear.
Warm.
only with permission. I need like a permission slip from you, and then I need verbal permission from
I mean,
Leon.
as long as it's platonic.
Okay.
Just a little chill
Yeah,
snuggle
totally
time.
platonic cuddling. Totally platonic boning, cuddling.
Totally platonic bony cuddling.
Cuddling.
I said, broing.
Broing.
Broning.
Broning.
I need to go
Bounding.
check my goldfish.
Yeah.
No, you.
You know, the
At
most
the-
platonic of activity is platonic
Yeah.
makeouts. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just,
Broning.
you know, we're doing like totally normal Spartan things.
Yeah.
Spartan things. Okay, hear me out.
Mhm.
I know what's going on here.
Uh-oh.
What?
I went too far.
No.
Fail. Scatter.
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 Babe, what expression do you want on the dude? On your little leave? Do you want him to look angry? Do you want him to look disgruntled? Like,
Or a poker face.
Or do you want a more poker face? Yeah. Beside himself a bit? Like, Yeah, that's.
All right.
Like a real what the fuck. Like,
So I gotta talk about pee-pee to get people. I gotta stop calling it pee-pee.
Baby.
How are you still yelling? We've been playing for like an hour.
I want to pet her.
Baby.
You're welcome to her. Keep her busy.
I will.
Boy, oh boy.
Over there.
Yeah, get him. Did he just make a horse noise? I
Hans.
see Rises.
Crippling
practicing.
heroin addiction I have.
Oh, it's
Francis
Yoda.
practicing.
Yeah, how's this face, babe?
Concern.
What was that?
Who knows what?
The clip?
Oh. But I don't know.
Wait, no, I was hearing something else. Turn around so I
Aw.
can show face. Oh, okay.
Was it scratching noises?
Oh, like. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Is it play? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm hearing?
It's Rosa chasing a laser pointer.
Oh my god, cute! Baby girl, baby!
It's the easiest way to tire her out for like 5 seconds.
Fair.
But she makes a lot of noise because I'm in a carpeted apartment and she won't let me trim her nails.
Also fair.
So it's like entirely just like claw noises. And she gets traction.
I know Cecil does something a bit similar. He also hates his nails getting trimmed. He won't even let us touch his feet. He's like, no, fuck you.
Leland, yeah.
We must make
There
a
is a-
tower of uppies. Yes.
Rosa will let me touch her feet, but she doesn't like any part of her being picked up. It's like I can't raise her paw off the ground, I can't pick her up. And that makes it very difficult to trim. Juno is perfectly fine with having his claws trimmed. He doesn't give a shit. He'll just fight with the trimmer every so often.
Concern face.
Concerned.
Sort of.
Kinda.
Can I just uppies everyone?
Please give me a piece.
I want uppies.
Everyone, make a formal line to get uppies.
Is this where the line for uppy starts?
Yes. I'm gonna have his hands like this, where he's just like,
Boy.
where he's just like, ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah, problem with the net again.
Yeah, there we go. Just the.
Inhale.
Inhale.
Well, Rebex, you don't have to get to 9. It's okay. This is just where the line starts if you want uppies.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you want to be one of the people who offers uppies, maybe we could like make a little row of people who's tall enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That way, you know, like Leon's like the ride for like the people who are like thrill seekers because he's like 6'5", so he'll really give you uppies. But you know, if no one wants a, oh yeah, we want loves hugs. Motherfucking cookie for you instead. Oh, cute. And Leon loves hugs.
I'm just imagining it's like we've got Leon,
No, Rise,
who is Weenie Hut, and then Verbax is Weenie Hut Jr.
Yeah. It's for people who are scared of heights.
Welcome to Leon Barbarian stream. How tough are you?
I would bright carry people or to child carry if I could. My hands are extremely thin. Oh.
That's right. Just hold with arms instead of hand,
Yeah.
or sling over shoulder. Fireman carry.
Like a sack of fucking potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Potato. Your arms are thin. All right, I'll sit on a glass table, and you can have your arms under me, and we'll pretend.
Just pretend. Fair.
Listen, I'll make this happen.
Lillian said, I will get my uppies.
Hello? Finn-
Hello?
Ow. Finn-
No die.
Too late. Thingy! Thank you for the fucking 15 months, holy shit!
Oh
Yes,
my
hug over
god.
Did you know? No.
No.
You can subscribe. I can't even read. You can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. Yes, I did know that. Thank you for saying. Thank you for telling me, though.
Wow.
Really?
I sadly,
Jeez.
though, I can't subscribe to myself. Twitch won't let me.
So you're saying we need to subscribe twice as much for you?
What? No, wait.
Wait. That's not what you were supposed to take away from that.
Too bad.
Orders received and understood.
Wait.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay. Who's pixelated? Oh, Zam. Zam's pixel. He's bit crushed.
Hello?
He got bit crushed. We drew him as a pixel slime, and then he got bit crushed. Do I need to change my
Yeah.
tier? I will. No. Dread, you're tier 2 already. I need to draw a little bat poking out of a cup for you. Yeah, you get pixel art. This is very cute. probably do this to make sure it looks okay. There we go. Hands are good for holding.
Aw, cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my hands are tiny. My hands are small and squat. Tiny fingers. Tiny palm. Little. I love the toxic goo fox. Yeah, I looked at it. I saw your hands in the VCs. I was like, oh my god, I'm cold. Hold up. Gotta wrap myself in my
You're
little
cold?
bat
I'm
wings.
melting here.
I'm cold.
Gotta wrap myself in my little bat wings. Our air conditioner kicks absolute dick, so it's like I'm freezing. Yeah, we need air conditioners that are really good here because yeah. Otherwise we
yeah,
will
that's
die.
true. Back.
Come back.
Grim,
Oh, well,
You live.
I went and
You're real this time.
yeah, took a shower.
you know what? Fair.
Because I'm like,
I mean,
well, that's probably gonna be out for a while, but I unplugged my router and modem and then plugged them back in, and I guess that's literally all it needed. And I just took a shower.
Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in again? Apparently, yes.
Yeah, no, I mean 9 times out of 10 that does technically work,
Mm-hmm.
or typically, not technically.
Technically it works.
Well, it does technically work.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I was talking about though. That's the one thing I don't like about having a brain like mine is I'll say something and have a conversation about something with someone and have absolutely no memory of it about 10 seconds later.
Fair. Same though.
I
Wait.
have a friend who has the opposite, where he will like randomly message me responding to something. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, it's about that
Yeah.
conversation we had 3 months ago. And it's like,
I'm
I'm not even the same person I was back then.
I do
Think
that
of it
too.
as a pet.
Listen. Yeah, a paradoxical, a dichotomy. Those are the words that accurately describe Crimson, not the negative self-talk, but definitely a dichotomy would be a very accurate assumption.
For me,
What is it?
the best description is incorrect.
That. Also, B, you say that. A, my shower is really not that big. B, don't think it would be as fun of an experience as you think it would be, because I'm 9 times out of 10 when I get in the shower, I'm just focused on, man, I smell like a skunk that rolled around in a septic treatment plant. Need to fix that. All right, I'm done in the shower. Let me close my eyes, let the water hit my face for 5 minutes as I contemplate my life. All right, I'm done. It's like, you know, I don't really love showers. It's just more something that, again, it's what you got to do.
Yep.
I'm really bad with showers, but I have a whole routine.
Fair. I used to sleep in the shower, but now that I pay for my own water, I don't do that anymore because I would take
Understandable.
45-minute showers and I would just, you put your head down by the drain and you let the water hit your feet and lower half of your body, and you just, it's warm, it's 5 a.m, you got to get ready for school, and you're just like, just pass the
Like,
fuck
nah.
back out. Then you get woken up to your dad. What the fuck are you doing in there? Just finishing up. Then you actually wash yourself and get out of the shower like 10 seconds.
Why are you doing it taking so long? Jerking off.
Yeah, what? No. I can't do that. I can't do that in the shower. I don't know. I don't. This is going to be a problem if I ever actually. I've said this before. I don't like being wet. So that's probably going to present some problems in a romantic relationship.
Well, fortunately, they make things that you can like wrap to keep you like dry.
Yeah, but then that just feels like I'm having to go out in a rainstorm. My brain's just like, I'll wait for it to clear up.
No.
Damn.
I don't know.
Worry. If you're not willing to go out in the rainstorm, it will clear up.
Yeah, I'll just start talking.
The Amy out here, she is in it.
What? In my
Amy's
shower?
here to
Small
win.
shower.
I was
Oops.
just-
Guess
I-
that means you'd have to be close to whoever joins you. Also, smell what the fuck you think the shower is for.
No, trust me, I understand that, but I will be the first to acknowledge that I have that special kind of BO that you're only exposed to when you go to a large convention.
Oh,
If I don't
like a
ch-
magic
I'm-
player.
Oh god, I don't know what the fuck the bacteria on my body are eating, but god, they're eating like fucking kings because it's just like, Crimson, you smell like you need to go to a Yu-Gi-Oh regional. What the fuck are you doing? Like, and that's after a shower and multiple layers of deodorant and other things to just be like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, nope. And what's worse is it happens when I just talk to people. Like 9 times out of 10, when I finish a Discord call like this, I will be covered in sweat and need another shower. It's awful. I hate it.
Aw, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's it. It's fine. It's just called hyperhidrosis.
Well, still, it sucks.
I have
Yeah.
the opposite. For some reason, like, I don't sweat in a way that produces smell, but if I do sweat, it'll just be like my entire back.
Yeah, I envy that. My mom has that as well, where actually she just doesn't sweat.
Yeah,
She'll
I
fucking go to
can't
the
sweat.
she goes to the gym with makeup on, and then just
Damn.
goes about the rest of her day because she didn't sweat at the gym, and she's working out. She's not like, on one of the elliptical bikes for 5 minutes lightly pedaling. No, she's fucking going for it. And then I finish and I look like I just got out of a swimming pool. She finishes and she looks no fucking different than the second we walked in the door. I'm like, give me your power. Why didn't I get that? Oh, I did. I cracked the code because I've complained before that I'm not over 6 foot and every guy in my family is 6 foot. Going back to the oil grandpa, as I'll call him now, he was in the military, and we actually found some of his old military documents. And I was like, oh, cool, let me look over there. I'm curious to see what he was doing, because it was in the 50s. And under his height, I went, hey, Mom, how tall did you say Granddaddy was? And she goes, oh, he was like 6'2". Not according to this, he's not. The United States Army had my grandfather at 5'11 and a half. And I went, she slapped my shoulder, like, just with like an incredulous look. I went, I fucking knew it. So why I got all his genes for the height. Not my dad, not my other grandpa who was 6'4". No.
Didn't quite make it.
Hopefully that means I got his genetics so I can make $1 million too, and then just absolutely destroy my friends on Twitch by dropping massive donations.
Wait a
That's the
minute, hold on.
first thing I'm gonna do. Oh no!
Hey guys,
if I
I
get
need
rich,
to, if
Yeah.
Grim Crow ever becomes a millionaire, I'm graduating.
you're fucked.
I'm
No,
graduating.
your PayPal will still be up. I'll figure it out. I'll mail a check if I have to.
Sir.
That's a good idea. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that too.
What, graduate?
Yeah, we gotta graduate.
Destroy with bits.
No.
Oh, okay,
no.
yes. No. You know what, Lilith? We'll figure out a way to both become millionaires. We'll create a company or like a brand that's not a piece of shit. And we'll just take a lot of that money and just hurl it at our friends.
Wait,
Yeah,
can't
you
I
know
just
how-
join you then if it's a business venture? I want to help.
No,
Sure.
you can't, because then if we give you bits, that's embezzlement.
No, well, no, not if it's for personal use and not business. You just have to clearly distinguish that on a tax form.
Oh.
If I'm recontributing something inside the business to move funds around from an individual to another, yes, that is embezzlement. However, if the funds will exclusively be used for commerce outside of the business, it's
How
not.
are you?
See, this is why you're the finance person.
Well, I'd also check with my accountant first, who is the actual financial person who keeps me in check. But all he's told me for like the last 3 years is he goes, you do not write off enough stuff on your taxes. I'm just like, well, I'm sorry, I don't want to piss off Uncle Sam. But he's like, you're not big enough to piss off Uncle Sam. Which is
that's
encouraging to
Small
hear.
fry.
Well, no, I mean, it is. It's kind of like, well, if a goldfish is doing something a little out of the ordinary, you're not going to pay attention to that when there's a shark eating some of the fish in the tank. You're gonna go after the shark first. Oh no, Dread. I understand that. I make enough to support myself, and I'm happy with that for right now. I would like to grow it, but I know that unless I just straight up go, IRS, I am not paying my taxes. Then they'll be like, we don't care how big you are. We're coming over to say hello. But otherwise, well, no, it is 5 digits, but it's 5 digits annually. I mean, how do you think I'd pay for it? My rent's $2,000 a month. I kind of
Yeah, you gotta be making like 5 digits a year in order to live like not with 5 other people.
Yes. And I'd say low 6 digits is when they start to care about you. Mid 6 digits is when they go, oh, okay, you exist. Oh, you mean 5 monthly. Got it. Yeah, I mean, even then, you're probably not in a terrible position unless it's like upper 5 digits. But here's the thing. Just tell the IRS how much you're making. Give them what they ask for every April, and you're fine. I don't care how much money you make. But companies don't want to do that because they like to go, yeah, but we need that 8th house in Fiji. You know, this one's going to have a solid gold toilet. So I can't do that if I have to pay my taxes and contribute to society. So we're just going to, you know, move it around, maybe go to a laundromat. And it's like, no, the IRS fucking knows, dude. They've seen
Maybe we
everything.
need to buy another mattress store.
I mean, that's honestly why there's all of those things of like, this company donated X amount of money to this kind of thing. It is a tax write-off.
It's a tax write-off. Now, if you want to really, here's the easiest way in the world to become a tax-free millionaire. Start a mega church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Become a televangelist and just claim it's all for Jesus. Fun fact, the Bible's pretty clear about what happens if you do that, so I'm looking forward to the day that Joel Osteen dies.
The Bible has 2 things about
Yeah.
that specifically.
Yeah.
Jesus literally threw a fucking shit fit.
It was the only time in scripture he got mad enough to destroy property.
He literally committed property damage, threw a bunch of shit out, and like he started throwing tables and shit. And
He
he's
threw
like, "What the
people
fuck
out.
are you
He's like-
doing? Stop! Stop
he's like,
selling
"This
shit
is-"
in churches, you idiots!"
Yeah.
He
I'm
hated
sure.
it.
Well, because that's not what that's supposed to be for. I mean, none of it is in the modern day, but without diving into that can of worms, it's supposed to just be a place where people can come as they are and have communion with God. It's not, hey, do you want to buy the Ultra Sin Remover 69? Well, it's $89.95 a month. It's like, that's not, no.
You have one job. I told you explicitly not this.
I told you not to become a Billy Mays of Jesus, all right? Stop doing that shit.
I sawed the sin in half.
Yeah. And repaired it with only Jesus tape.
Let's go.
So the inside is completely dry. It's just like your wife. Anyways.
Jesus.
Well, I
That
mean,
is what we're talking about.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. No, well, Jesus didn't. Well, he may have had a wife, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, we don't know. They say it was possibly Mary Magdalene, but we don't know.
I don't know. Why wouldn't you? Like, listen, Jesus, I don't want to call out your game here, buddy, but I feel like Mary was Mary Magdalene. She seems nice, but Mary just seemed like the better personality. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, welcome back to my Bible tier or my Bible waifu tier list.
Bible waifu list.
Oh man, I think they might run me out of the state if I did that. Now listen.
That's Dante's gonna invent a new circle of hell for that one. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it's fine.
Inventing
yeah,
new
no.
sins unknown to man.
Well, Himiko, that's kind of what the second coming is supposed to be, where he comes back and goes, "What the fuck have you been doing?" And then just chaos. He's like, you know what? Actually, the way that it's written is he basically just throws his hands up for 1,000 years and says, "You know what? Fine, do what you want." Then he comes back after the 1,000 years and shit gets real. Actually, it kind of gets real through those 1,000 years. It's complicated. Revelation is a really cool book to read, though. I would highly encourage you read it just because of all the cool creatures in it.
It's really cool. Wish people stop trying to make it happen.
Well, I mean, it's the sort of thing that I love to. Everybody in that circle likes to be like, "The end is coming. Look what they're doing in the streets." And I'm like, clearly you haven't been paying attention for the last 2,000 years. There's this little tiny verse. I don't know if you read it. No one knows the hour or the day, not even the angels in heaven. So I don't know how some balding guy on Channel
God
6
didn't
is
put
going
it
to tell
on the
me.
calendar. They don't know.
But God's got it on his personal calendar, but he hasn't let anybody else see it. But if
Yeah, he hasn't shared the calendar yet.
if the angels you think exist don't even know when it's going to happen, why are you so special that God's like, you know what? I know no one's supposed to know it, but you Joel, you get my insider scoop, my sneak preview. It's like, no.
Sneak preview.
God, it's just like, did you guys read? Are we reading the same book? I've read the Bible cover to
I'll
cover
be
many
honest,
times. I'm just
I
like,
don't think they're clearly doing it for
No.
the fucking money. They don't give a fuck.
or the power. There is actually a pretty big power complex with a lot of mega churches too, because you speak
yeah.
to hundreds of thousands of people. I think
True.
the only guy who got it right in that area would be someone like Billy Graham, because he just did not want any of the fame or stuff. He's like, I just speak about what I believe in, and people show up. He wasn't doing it to be like, if you want front row seats to the Billy Graham pastoral event of the century, they're only $9.99. Bring a Coke can, you get 40% off. It's like, no, he wasn't doing that shit.
Because it's the difference between like going out with the intention to be a teacher and a leader to your people, and being someone who's like, I think I can make money off of this.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is I think that, God, these pastors need to stop acting like they're, prophets. They're people like us, and if they showed that, they get more people in the seats. Where it's like, hey, I'm fucking up pretty bad too. Let's talk about it.
So
You get way more people in for that.
The issue with that is you get people. It's I'll be completely honest. It's self-selection. It's the same thing as
Yeah.
like the Nigerian prince scam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get people who would
Wait, that's a
disagree
scam?
with
I need to make some
Call your
phone
bank.
calls.
Call your bank.
Oh, they're
Call
not.
your
They're
It's
not
a
answering.
well-recorded thing. Like a lot of scams, like they get people who would disagree and disprove them to self-select out of it. Like
Yeah.
Nigerian prince scam. If you're the kind of person who would notice that like this is misspelled, that's not talking specifically to you, they get details wrong, then you have self-selected yourself out from the larger scam, which requires you to be the kind of person who would give your monetary information away.
Right.
So even if you hit like 1 out of every 10,000 chances, that 10,000th person is a guarantee.
Yeah. I agree, Kat.
No,
She's out
But
here
ca-
speaking truth right now.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, she wanted to contribute to the conversation.
Yeah. Let her contribute. Let her speak.
You can't form a mega church. We're Jewish.
Then form a mega synagogue. I'm sure that's a thing.
Yeah, Christianity.
We already got our shit kicked in.
It's got.
Yeah.
It's got. Okay, so I'm gonna just let you guys in on some fun little secrets. If you're Christian, close your ears now. You might not want to hear this shit because I'm about to go on a fun little one-sided solo conversation, a soliloquy, if you will. I come from a Southern Baptist background, so I also feel like I'm not of the authority, but definitely of the experienced variety to be able to say this. So if
You get the C pass.
yeah, I get the pass. I do have the C pass.
Wouldn't it be the J pass?
Oh, the Jesus pass.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so with all of that prefaced and out of the way, Jesus of Nazareth, Yeshua the Nazarene, as a concept, he seems pretty cool. His sections of the stories are fine. He teaches pretty morally cool lessons. Are they archaic for our generation?
Little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah, kind of archaic, but like they're harmless for the most part. It's the churches and the powers of that cause so much shit.
Crusades. Sorry.
Like
Oh,
the
God.
moment Christians stopped being like here's the fun little aside, I guess. The Christianity started off as a fringe cult after Yeshua the Nazarene was killed. Supposedly. We don't even know if he is a real person, but there are record accounts that a Yeshua of Nazareth did exist. That being said, Christians started kind of like getting off. They started getting off on being persecuted. As weird as that sounds, but like it was a martyr religion. So the moment they started being the people who were, you know, now equal to other religions and even started becoming the founding religion, thanks to, what's his name? The dude who founded Constantinople.
Oh crap!
Byzantine Emperor.
Yes. He was an emperor.
I don't know. I failed history class.
Was it Constantine?
I think it was Constantine because it is called Constantinople.
That is true.
But it might have been
looking it up.
renamed. Hang on, I'm looking.
Was founded by. Why does it cut off? Hold on. No, where was it?
Why does it cut off? Help.
I know it.
Byzantium.
For fuck's sake!
Yep. Okay. It was renamed. Okay, but who made it? Wikipedia, please. I'm begging you.
I'm on the same article. It's like
Builder, Constantine the Great. Okay, we got there.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
I see Constantine the First. God, his bust has big fucking eyes. What
He's
the
got
hell?
them anime eyes. Holy shit.
What? Apparently, Constantine was also an anime character. Just by the
Nice.
bust. Hold on, I'm gonna post that in VC chat. Cause
Please
fucking
do.
look at those eyes. I've just posted it. Look at those eyes.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Apparently, he was the protagonist in a small anime that premiered on Crunchyroll. I don't.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Cute. But yeah, the moment they started being an equal religion, thanks to Constantine, making it like the good one, like it was his like new religion, quote unquote. They realized they weren't martyrs anymore. So now they're just doing everything in their power, even today, to act like they're being persecuted, when they're fucking not. That's where all the hate comes from.
Yeah.
It stems from, I'm persecuted. It's because when you live in a lap of luxury and privilege for so long, other people getting rights around you feels like an attack on your freedoms, even though that's not happening.
God, where have I heard that one before?
I don't know, but it's true.
I don't know, man. It's like there's this news organization that constantly spouts that, and it's named after an animal of some kind.
It's a mystery.
He's got a bunch of angry white guys on it. I think it's called Angry White Guy News.
Yeah, that's the one. There's also, I think, like the spread of a lot of major religions, but like Christianity in particular is really interesting to me because a lot of it was spread of convenience.
Yeah.
Like Roman Empire was big and powerful, and one guy said, okay, we're Christian now. So then all the rulers under him said, okay, yeah, we're totally Christian because you're Christian and we like being in power. Money, please.
Basically.
Money, please.
And then that just continued on. And then when they went to other places, like British Empire going to other places and saying, you're Christian now, they're like, yeah, we're totally Christian. We get that. Money, please.
And then Martin Luther came along and went, what the fuck are you guys doing? And he nailed a bunch of shit to a door.
But it's like, it's a thing that you see like all across the world. Like in Japan, they even have the term like rice Christians, which were people who converted to Catholicism to get food.
Yep.
And then they go home and
then they
go
go
back
home and
to
continue
being...
their pagan religions.
Yeah. And it's like, it's really fascinating because you see that with like across a lot of major religions. Like I think the most recent one is seeing the spread of like Maoist communism in Asia. Is just like China, like communist China flipped, and then the places around them like, yeah, we're communists too. We like communism.
Yeah.
Money, please.
Money.
Yeah, it's not so much
I mean,
money.
support, comrade.
Yeah, I think
Support,
overall,
comrade.
all of it can kind of be basically written down to the blunt statement of convert or die.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they went, sure, we'll convert, and then just didn't practice because why the fuck would they?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
that was a big thing for Christianity, like Crusades, Inquisition.
Yeah, I was about to say, why do you
Witch
fuck do you
hunts?
think they needed the
Yeah.
Inquisition?
It,
People
Well,
weren't
the
staying
whole idea
Christian.
was, like the whole idea of the Crusaders, like Knights Templar and stuff, is they were missionaries with swords.
Yeah. That's not a really good combination, though. That's like saying, you know, animal shelter with guns. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, one of these things is not like the other.
But
Yes,
even if you say like, oh, we're totally peaceful, we're not going to kill anyone, we just happen to have these swords for self-defense, Cox AR-15. People are going to be
That's
like,
hang on,
"You know
that's
what?
not a sword, though.
You know what? We believe you, and we have decided we also want to be Christian."
The other thing that has upset me a lot is the fact that tell me where in the Holy Bible that some sins are worse than others. Like, where did we pick up on that idea where, oh my gosh, that guy likes another guy. Basically Adolf Hitler. But my sin's not that bad, all right? I drink a little bit too much, I lie. Where in scripture does it say, yeah, no,
Well,
those sins are covered, but those on the other hand.
Supposedly, they're all the same. You're gonna
They
go
are.
to hell no matter what you do, as long as it's considered a sin. But that clearly is not gonna work in a moral society where it's like some shit is worse than others, you know.
Right.
Hmm. I think it's also like what is societally acceptable. Like
True.
in the Middle Ages, it was unacceptable to appear drunk, so
Yeah.
being drunk was a sin. Now,
Murder's
or,
been
like,
out of fashion for a while.
Yeah. Well, that's literally it. It's like the sin is whatever is no longer socially acceptable, and whatever like those in charge need to be unacceptable.
Yeah. I agree,
know,
Kat.
Rosa. She's making such valid points.
Yeah, I hadn't
hate
thought of it like
communism.
that.
Same.
The way that I love to kind of make, and I don't want to make the Christians in my life squirm because my parents are very religious, but they're very much let live, and they focus more on again the moral teachings of, you know, what was it, Hosea of Nazarene? I can't remember how you pronounce his name. I just call him Jesus.
Yeshua.
Yeshua. Yeah,
Yeshua.
Hebrew's a fucking mouthful. I'll tell you that much. Like, God, I could never.
Hebrew
speak
is
that.
We had a lot of time to work on it.
What is the language? It's just lines. Like, it's not even like the other character, like calligraphy
So
in
is
religions.
yours.
Yeah,
I
well, I mean,
actually,
It's all lines.
we have curves. But like,
We had to carve things into stone. You think we're gonna do an S
Yeah.
curve in that?
well, maybe I don't know if you got a free Sunday. Well, I can't work on Sunday. Free Monday.
What the fuck?
Well, no, but the way I always like to flip that though is talking about, you know, how all sin is equal. They talk about, God saw these people doing these things or this marriage or whatever, and I go, and you know what? God loves them just as much as he loves you. And they kind of sit there for a minute and like their whole face contorts. I'm like, God does not love you more than he loves them based on what the text teaches you. And they're like,
True.
fuck.
So I do want to say, just like touching on what you said about not wanting to pile on Christians, this is true of every like
yeah.
leading religion, philosophy. You can see it all through
Yeah.
history.
Mostly
like
the
I said
Abrahamic
before,
religions.
like, well, the thing is like it's true in like in Christianity, it's true in Islam, it's true in communism, it was true in Imperial Japan.
You
It's
never hear
true-
anything bad about Buddhism, though. That's like the one religion that I don't hear people complain about. Like, you never hear about
Buddhism,
the
Jainism, and
Okay.
Sikhism, I think.
Okay,
are the three.
okay,
The three
I
that
will
are
say, the problem-
unproblematic.
The thing with Buddhism is it's not the religion. The people are there are certain people. Like you look at things that happened in like feudal Japan that are done by Buddhists.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
I'm not
see.
I'm not well versed in it, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing too.
Okay,
I mean,
Jainism and Sikhism.
Yeah.
Jainism is like there's nothing wrong with that
Yeah.
because it is entirely pacifist.
I
Yes.
will argue for one denomination of Christianity just because of the limited exposure I had to it in college because my roommate was of this sector. The Lutherans were all right. They just had a
Lutherans are
lot
pretty
of
cool.
They had a
they're
lot of
okay.
potlucks. Like we just go there for 3 hours. They'd talk for 10 minutes, and then we'd eat food and play cards. I mean, it was pretty-
It's like Okay,
Yeah.
let's fix all this shit.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It is interesting you call communism a religion because I viewed it
No,
more as a
it isn't a
governing and
religion.
economic
So,
policy.
Okay, so here's the thing. There's a difference between like the structure of like socialist communism and the Stalinist, like there's Stalinist communism, there's Maoist communism, which
Yeah.
are state edicts. They are
Right.
a replacement for religion. They serve the same role in their government as a state religion does. If you go against the party line, then you're a heretic.
So capitalism.
Yes. Capitalism. Okay, so okay.
Does that
so
mean
we do-
capitalism
we have-
might be somewhat of a religion?
Oh, 100%. Have you?
Okay, so what is the difference between Wall Street and a church?
Nothing.
One of them is a lot more confusing when you look at the banner outside.
I mean, they got all these tenants. They
Yeah.
have this a noble system that they pray to, and they get results out of it.
Yeah, there's a lot more people on the phone on Wall Street than there are in a church.
There's a lot. There's a lot of like.
You're always
people
yelling
call-
on the
I
phone.
keep getting calls from people saying like, "Would you like to hear about this thing?"
I think the funny thing is neither of those systems work.
No,
yeah,
we're not saying
right. Well, but
communism
it-
is capitalism. We're
No.
saying capitalism, just like
Capitalism-
communism, is a religion to some people.
Yeah.
They
But
treat
at
it
the
like
same-
a religion.
like
But
you-
it's not.
okay,
it's not
so-
mandatory. Communism is kind of mandatory where it's being implemented right now.
Well, it's-
Capitalism, not as
Capitalism
much.
is mandatory to exist in the United States, though. You
I
cannot
I
live
have
in
to
the United
participate
States
in
as
capitalism,
Yeah.
or I will starve to death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
true.
you still have to like even if you say like we're in a socialist commune, like everyone takes care of each other, we grow our own food, you still gotta pay taxes.
Yeah.
You still have to pay into the system.
It's like what is the system of government that would actually work? Because neither of those seem to be doing that hot. And
The-
socialism is great until someone comes along in the commune that decides I'm going to take over an authoritative role, and then suddenly the whole thing goes tits up, and then
Well-
you're just like, well, shit, that didn't work
Okay.
either.
The,
I don't
the
know.
thing is, the
Fucking live in a
issue with
hole.
that is like the
I forgot his
The-
beard.
ideology. Oh no.
Oh no,
Don't let him
We were
see.
talking too much about religion.
baby, we won.
I will say.
He has baby
Things-
face.
Baby face, we won.
The social constructs of like capitalism, socialism, communism, like those look really good on paper. The problem is that
People
we do
suck.
not have examples of them being used in a way in like their purest form
Where
because
people
they are
take advantage of it.
yeah because they are then like whoever can gather the most power centralize it around themselves.
Yeah. Do you want
Like,
me to say
you-
the most controversial thing that I just thought of? It's not actually, I think, that big, but it is kind of a voodoo topic to bring up with it. I think the only way you could perfect those is if they were run by an unbiased AI model.
Which is difficult because AI
But
always has
no,
bias.
yeah, no, exactly. So, but if we can figure that out, then it's perfect. And then if
It's
we
funny
don't,
though,
it's
AI are actually not as biased as some humans want.
oh yeah.
I mean, like, it depends on the model. It all depends on the model.
Yeah.
And I feel like the danger with having something that is entirely unbiased is you end up with an AI that says the problem with humanity is humanity.
But it's like, yeah.
Because
I mean,
if
it's
you
not
if you go
wrong.
entirely unbiased, 100% of humanity's problems are caused by humans.
Oh yeah. Well, no, 99. Mother Nature likes to fuck us over every now and then.
True, but then we have our response to Mother Nature.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even if we weren't fucking up the planet right now, there were still planet fucking events that were happening before that. We're just kind of like, you know how those happen once in a while? What if we made them like once a week? It's like, well,
Capitalism is not only on paper. No, we're saying it seems like it works well on paper,
Yeah.
but in practice, it does not work for us.
Well,
Yeah. So
it does.
like,
It works for the rich
capitalism-
people.
capitalism as
Fair.
it's originally intended is a really great system because you put value in, you get value credit, you can then spend value credit. It sounds really nice. The
And then
problem then
people
becomes
figured
what
out
if
how to
someone
break
hoards
it.
all the value credit?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same problem that socialism has. Socialism says everyone gets equal access to the thing. Great. What if one person is in control of who gets access? Then it becomes not good.
Yeah. We just need to figure
We're-
out checks and balances. on something because holy fuck. The market is a little too free sometimes.
Well, I'd say it's the opposite, honestly. Like, the problem
not
is
free
we don't have a
enough.
free market because a dude owns the market.
Sorry, I'm
Rebex,
returning
I'm
a
sorry.
text.
My brain does go really fast when it comes to these things, so I will slow down.
Mhm.
That's the other thing too. It's like it's an interesting conversation point, but I don't know. Ultimately, it's good hypothetical discussion, but really not anything of significance in production.
Hmm.
This is where my brain's now like, let's go down the negative hold. I'm like, we're not going to do that in a Discord call, but it's like ultimately we can pitch scenarios and solutions all we want, but nothing will change unless someone like you cares a whole lot. It's not going to get better. It's not.
See,
No,
this
I'm
is
just- I'm
this
gonna
is
grab
why
myself by the seat
sometimes
of my
I
pants.
have fucking thoughts where I'm just like, can I just go into creative mode
No,
in
you have
IRL, please?
to. You have to finish the tutorial first.
No, fuck the tutorial.
Well, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Listen,
there-
this is next
No
time buy
creative mode,
Animal
there's only
Crossing.
people who know the admins.
Yeah, there are people. Who know that's a great way to fucking put it. Oh gosh. So pulling a complete 180. I don't know. I don't know what other topic to bring up. My first thought was condoms, and I'm like, why is that always my go-to as a sequitur
I
for
was about to say,
conversations?
we get into some wonky conversations here. It's either deep philosophical, our system is utterly broken and we have no way how to fix it. Let's talk about theories on that and discuss the... I had a point about Christianity a bit ago, and I got fucking swerved. But, yeah, we go from that to dick and balls.
Right. Well, no, we go from
Boomer.
that. We go from that to me questioning where my foreskin went, and apparently that's one of the most memorable things I've said in this chat.
Wow.
Just like,
Did you ever find it?
no, that was the whole quandary that we went through, is me wondering where it ended up. No, I'm not. I think it probably is just atoms now. That was the whole point of the conversation, is like it was incinerated or something.
I do remember that. I do remember that
Yeah.
conversation.
It's weird how I don't remember things until I start talking about them. Like, I could not have remembered that just sitting by myself alone, but as soon as I started talking about it briefly, my brain's like, oh yeah, that's what we did.
What do you mean by system is not, Verbex? Because, like I said, we weren't really talking about, like, capitalism. Who brought up communism?
That's probably me. It was me.
Oh, okay.
David Whelan! No,
'Cause I was like, wait a minute, why are we talking about communism? I never brought up communism. We were talking about Christianity.
And I do want to be fair. I do not intend what I say to be like communism good, capitalism bad. They both have their upsides and their downsides.
Every
kinda like
system is
compar-
flawed when
It
run
I'm
by
gonna-
corrupt
Every system is flawed
humans.
the moment humans enter into the problem.
Yeah, it's a bit like comparing the pros and cons of cocaine to heroin. Both of them actually have proper applications. Are they ever actually used for that? Absolutely fucking not. They're just abused and cause a lot of pain and suffering in different fun ways. Call now for your local street dealer to give you a
You
kilo
all
of
brought communism because it's like a religion for some people. I was talking about Christianity. I have no idea who brought up communism. The first time I said
If you
communism, I was reading what you said, Verbex. Because
If
you brought up
communism is brought up,
communism.
it's probably me.
I'm sorry. What do you know?
Oh my god. I'm just so confused. Why do you keep texting me? I just texted. No. I love when clients like to text me something and I've answered their question and then they ask the question again and I'm like, as I said.
As I said,
That's why you have to say
there.
refer to above.
God, I have had that so many times in my job.
Well, no, you gotta be somewhat polite because you gotta conduct a business. You can't be like, fucking, I set it up there.
I'd just say refer to above.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
Oh,
In
the big pet.
in my job, I've had so many times where someone's like, "We want to do it this way." I'm like, "Okay, we actually cannot do it that way because it would be like illegal for us to do that. But we can offer it this other way." And then they come back and say, "No, we want to do it the first way, but can you do it legally?"
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
No. No,
God.
I don't think you understand. The base problem is the thing you asked me to do.
Yeah. It's
On
also
my
like when
last
people.
job-
They,
My
why
last
is it?
job when
Okay.
they did that, I would have to report it to like the privacy department, and they'd have to go through a whole review. And it's like, no, and now I have to tell them that you asked me it again.
That's
Yeah.
fucking scary.
I get frustrated too
Per
when they
my
seem to
last
think
email.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They seem to think that work can be done that takes time. It can be done in like half a second. And I'm like, no, that's not how this
God,
works.
yeah.
And-
My first job out of college was being a software engineer in a team of marketing people. And I swear they thought that my job title was High Wizard. It's like, hey, we
Fair.
need you to build a system to like intake a bunch of requests all at once. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can work on that. That'll take like I'm the only person on the team, so it'll take me like 3 months. They're like, oh, we need it like tomorrow.
And you're like,
Yeah,
yeah, ha, no.
No, get paid.
No,
Write it down.
Yeah.
I'm one person.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna do something for like an
As
army.
a marketing student, which is an economical institution, to be a guest and economy part of world building from basics to middle, you may say. Oh, wait, I read that stupid. I got this idea because of the shitting on capitalism and stuff, so in general, I'm fucking upset about bullshit. That's fair.
Understandable. I'm just trying not to default to my actual belief, which is all humans are terrible. Our species is a curse, and we should not exist. Because that gets a little too nihilist for most people, and then they're like, "Wait, hang on, but what about this?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. No,
No.
that's the
interesting,
conversation for
because-
my therapist."
That's interesting because
Yeah.
I have like the opposite viewpoint.
Hmm.
Like it for me, I believe like 99% of people are inherently good and will do the thing that is best for all concerned if given the opportunity. But as a society, we have a tendency to raise up that 1% or that
Yeah, but
0.1%.
I'm in complete disagreement. I have the viewpoint that every human being primarily focuses on things that better themselves, and the community falls to the wayside.
See, I am also on the side of Lilin here, and that's because there are societies where people hold each other up in a community first and foremost. We just don't see that here because capitalism, our system as it is currently, is literally keeping us in survival mode. We have to feel like we have to screw each other over to claw our ways up, otherwise we'll be the ones getting squished. There's no
I don't-
help.
It's like, I don't know, man.
I'll point to Dredd saying the
Yeah.
big thing is
If.
that if given the opportunity.
If. Yeah.
Well, I don't
And
We
know.
don't
and I
have
will
that
say-
opportunity here.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want this to be like capitalism bad hour. It is just an
That's
issue
next week.
with it
That's
is
not how
just,
nature
like-
works in general. It can
It is just
depending on the
society.
species. Also, last I checked, we're not animals.
Yeah. Well, okay. So
No, we are.
that
We're just-
is an interesting thing. To say,
We're
like,
sentient
that's,
animals.
like,
Well, sentient
yeah,
is
like,
not a
that's
word.
not how. Yeah. To say
We
that's not
are
how nature
developed
works.
enough to say, haha, let's do a civilization.
And it's funny to
Right.
say like that's not how nature works because it implies we are outside of it. Like we are still in that system, but if you look at other societal creatures, they do tend to like they do tend to work together when given the opportunity. Like lots of
Like I
lots of
said, it
animals
just
have
depends on the
evolved
species. If
to
we're going to
do
be
the
looking
best
at,
that is for like
Sorry.
lots of species have evolved to do things that are best for the community. Like you look at rabbits, like they literally evolved to have their brain turn off so that only one of them will die if a hunter comes after them. Like their brain turns off and their body immediately runs in a random direction so that the majority will live.
yeah, fight or flight.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've been in that state for the better part of 2
But
decades.
if that's the case, then we should look at animals that we are the closest related to.
Yeah. So seahorses, got it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
exactly.
Slugs.
All right, Impreg.
Slugs!
Impreg is the way to go. That's
Impreg.
that's what I've
Okay,
learned.
you're right. We need more impreg.
I'm sorry. What?
You don't know that?
What?
Seahorses do impreg.
Oh right, no, I know. I don't think that's the
Uh,
solution to the
Just 'cause
societal
the mommy
woes we
lays the egg
face.
in the daddy.
No, I know that. I'm
She
just
puts
like I
her
don't.
ovipositor.
God.
And then he fertilizes them in a pouch, and then he carries them around. And it's
I feel
cute.
like 90% of species just don't enjoy sex. They just are biologically coded because it's like, I'm a fish. What do fish do? You just fire the eggs out.
Well, I think it's tough to tell because we don't really have ways to tell what is pleasurable for most animals.
Put my brain in a fish.
The
Do
most
it.
we
Take
can
my-
do is
But,
see
like-
if they do it recreationally.
Yeah,
Right.
but like pigs have orgasms that last for half an hour. You better hope they enjoy it.
Oh God, no, I don't care how
Yeah.
good that feels. I'm not doing that shit for half an hour. It's like, no, I'm tapping out. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild
Who
ride.
are you, Leon? That's the same shit he says.
Well, because it's like listen, there is such a thing as too much of a good thing. It's why I don't eat ice cream for every meal. Like,
I mean,
just
fair.
because it, you know,
Yeah.
life is about a balance between good and bad. Because you can't appreciate the good without the bad.
It's still
Yep.
funny though,
Everything-
because I've heard him say that same exact shit. Where he's like,
Yeah.
if I'm sitting there doing it for more than 20 minutes, I'm like, I'm tired.
Yeah. Listen, I don't exactly have the healthiest view of sex because in my own alone time, my viewpoint is I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
I
That-
feel
so-
Maintenance, got it.
Right, exactly. Because my body's like, pass on the genome, and I'm like, you can fuck off. All right, I'm.
We
now
don't
I
do
know
that.
Yeah, I told you we need another person for that, and that's not happening. If the sock could foster a child, I would be a grandfather by now.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, that just reminds me of this picture that I saw. Not a graphic one, it's like an anime thing. Of just
Oh,
like this
God.
anime maid looking at a waste bag. It's just like, does Master understand how this works?
Yeah.
Does Master think this is a female?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Ma'am.
At that point, you've missed the mark if you're Master. I don't know what the fuck you're doing at that point. That's like playing baseball, but you're trying to hit the ball with your hand instead of a bat. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. You should have read the rules of the game. Oh God!
I
now I'm
understand you want to play the game, but you're in the wrong
Yeah.
wrong Coliseum, dude.
I'll keep banging this drum because I find it funny. Everybody else runs around the bases of the stadium. I'm driving around going, "Where the fuck is it?" Before I say screw it and go to McDonald's.
Hell yeah.
I don't actually like McDonald's. I need to change the restaurant in that analogy because I don't eat McDonald's. I'm like,
Fair.
you know, I don't like myself, but I don't not like myself enough to eat at McDonald's. Right?
You know what? Fair.
Like,
Totally fair.
I don't know. It's like McDonald's is fine if you eat it, but I'm just like, there's so many better options that cost the same price point.
I might make
Yeah.
people, I might make McDonald's enjoyers angry at this, but I saw a YouTube short recently that I think perfectly describes my view of McDonald's.
It's just a burning building.
Not quite, but it's like no one looks at their wallet and says, "Oh sweet, I have enough money to go to McDonald's." They look at their wallet and
Oh.
say, "Oh man, I only have enough money to go to McDonald's."
Yeah.
I-
McDonald's has forgotten
Yeah.
its place. I know exactly
That's
which what you're
exactly the
talking
one, yep.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, fuck, what was his name? Jordan? Is
Yeah,
it Jordan?
Jordan.
Yeah, no, he was like, listen, McDonald's used to be cheap as shit because that's the exact reason people went to it. Not because their food was phenomenal, but because it's cheap. And
Yeah.
now that a lot of people have gone to McDonald's, McDonald's is starting to get a big head and think, oh man, we can raise our prices. It's like, know your place.
Mhm.
You were there because you were cheap, not because you were good. Stop it.
Mhm.
You're
The
a
moment
minute
you raise your prices, some other company is gonna lower them, and you're out of business.
You know what, Verbex? I would probably agree with that.
Hmm?
McDonald's here
Oh,
is
yeah.
not that good.
Oh yeah,
It's
McDonald's like
Just
when
kind of there.
I've had McDonald's in 2 other countries. I've had it in Japan, I've had it in Finland, and both of them were like they're still not the best burger that I had in those countries, but they're about on par with like a good burger restaurant here.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and just say this about the food quality in America. When Kentucky Fried Chicken is better in Japan than it is in Kentucky,
Okay, but hear
That-
me out. Japanese people absolutely fucking love KFC.
I
Yeah,
understand.
they-
Yeah.
They pray that guy.
They are, like,
literally.
Unrealistically obsessed with KFC. They will
Right.
reserve KFC meals months in advance for Christmas.
I
yeah.
understand
Yeah.
that.
Well,
And
it's a
why
tradition.
why doesn't the place that it's from, that it was
Oh,
conceptualized, do the same
sorry.
thing?
Oh. I tried to reach back over my chair to grab my blanket because I was getting cold again, and there's a little kitty there.
Oh, no.
You
Cecil's
cannot move the blanket.
I can't. I'm gonna just freeze to death now.
What? No, I mean, well, listen, you're a human and he's a cat. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You know,
push
he's
him
priority.
around. He's a baby.
Yeah.
No. That means Kippy gets priority.
Kid be
Yeah.
priority. I get nothing.
Again, we have a very
I'm going
different
to freeze
viewpoint.
to death.
This is why I don't have a pet, because I'm like, listen, I love you to death. I would take a bullet for you, but you're sitting on my blanket? That I paid for that. I'm sorry. When was the last time you made a rent payment in this house? Oh, you
Get a job.
didn't. Yeah, God, get a job.
Get a job.
I do say that to my cat
I,
sometimes.
I say
like,
that
I've
to
looked at-
Cecil all the time,
I've
dude.
looked at Juno when he's just like sprawled out. I'm just like, God, get a job. And then he just stares at me like, you're right. I wouldn't want one either.
To be fair, Cecil, he has a job. He kills all the bugs.
Oh, fair. But does he
he's-
like clean them up afterwards, or do you just have a bunch of carcasses laying around?
Depends on the bug, actually. He'll eat like
Okay.
flies and stuff, but he won't like eat the roaches and the water bugs, which is
Those
good.
are the ones I want you to get rid of.
No,
I don't
no.
wanna see-
Those could actually make a cat sick.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sure they could. I know. If in a hypothetical they could safely eat them, I wish they would do that, because
Yeah,
I need to
but
get a
he knows.
lizard.
He knows not to eat it. He knows it'll hurt him.
I just need
Yeah.
to get a gecko and like let him live
gecko?
freely on my floor,
Let a
because those things
gecko
can eat.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
or like a
I-
bearded dragon. I can't do a bearded dragon because that was the lizard my ex
Yeah.
had, and so I just have a
Mm.
negative connotation with that animal for
Yeah,
the
Also,
rest of my life.
beardies are
iguana.
kind of high maintenance. Iguanas are
Yeah,
great.
well, so I mean, it's fine. So am I. You know, we can share something in common with that.
I'm upset now because I wasn't able to tell people why I think they are wrong again. I mean, the point of the conversation wasn't about who's right and wrong regarding capitalism versus communism. I was trying to make a point about Christianity and how fucking dumb it is nowadays. At least,
Yeah.
not the
You
religion
can yell at me
itself.
for that.
It's fine. Yeah, someone brought up communism once, and then,
Mm.
but
bring it
yeah,
up
no,
one
we
time,
we
and
weren't
the
here to talk
conversation-
about communism.
I love that you bring it up. Well, here's the other fun thing about being a human. Pretty much nothing is definitively right or wrong. We
That is
cannot
true.
prove anything. Anything. Okay. The theory of gravity holds up until the one time I drop my pen and it goes up to my ceiling.
Mhm.
Like, you know, it's
Yeah,
a-
all we have proof is that it's worked in the past.
right. Except for my dick. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, maybe it worked at some point. You just didn't.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Damn it! You used to work.
Like I've had experiences where I'm just like, nah, physics ain't real. Like
Oh god.
like okay, so like I'll be like washing dishes and I'll be like a perfectly like flat plate, and I have it pointed. I'm like, okay, if I point the surface away from me, then the water will spray into the sink. And I turn the water on and it sprays directly into my face. Like what the fuck? And I look and the sink is completely dry. It's
Yeah.
like, no, this is not real.
This is like a Phil
We
Swift.
live in a simulation, and the admin is angry at me.
Yeah, God.
Is angry.
I think it was because of the pressure of the water. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's tough to tell.
How about
Just
just
then I'll get another plate and it'll work perfectly fine.
no? Just don't wash your dishes. That's the 5-head strat there. Just
I tried that. I tried that
Yeah.
this week. I ran out of dishes.
yo, you reuse them. What?
I was-
Oh man, I had food on this plate before. I don't want to put more food on that plate.
Listen, man. I was
Or
making-
just
I was
do like
making
the
tea
noise.
using
Just
like a
break the
measuring cup to
thing.
steep the tea. I was in a sad
Right.
place.
No, I understand. Well, see, just do what I do when I'm in a sad place. Live in filth.
No.
Your body and your
I
mind
tried
are a
that too. It
reflection.
didn't work.
Yeah. Hey, well, you get used to it.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
The only I would be perfectly fine living in like a hoarder situation if roaches didn't exist, but they do, and so unfortunately I have to be marginally clean. But
I cannot. I grew up where like part of my life was in a hoarder situation. I can't do that again.
understandable.
Fair.
I am constantly fighting like hoarder instincts like day and night.
I
It's like,
understand.
oh man, like here's a bottle cap. What if I need a bottle cap in the future? What the fuck are you using a bottle cap for? Well,
I
what
just
if?
have
We
I just have a
actually
lot of
keep
bottle
a
caps
couple of
'cause I-
bottle caps just because Cecil likes playing with them.
Yeah,
Oh, fair.
that was my original thought. It's like, well, what if the cats want to play with it? I dropped the bottle cap. Juno sniffed it, walked away. Rosa sniffed it, walked away.
And that's when
I
you throw it
stepped on
away.
it.
That's when you're
Oh
like,
my
well,
God.
fuck it, I tried, and then you toss it.
just over here like, man, I don't fucking know. Life is confusing.
Yeah.
As an economy student, I just sit and listen to people who seem like they don't get it at all. Well, I don't really.
Economy is hard.
Economy isn't hard. It's just it has a lot of complex systems and shit to it. So it's hard to cover all that shit in like 2 sentences whenever you're trying to get to something else.
There is also like we were talking at a very high level, like, and not like.
Don't throw me into that. I haven't said anything high level. Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
Don't try to make me sound intelligent just because I have 2 college degrees and one of which.
I'm so sorry, Crimson. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this will help the situation or just make Verbax want to like cave my head in with a sledgehammer because I took master level economics courses. I had to. I had to study macro and microeconomics for several years to get my master's in business administration.
Oh Jesus!
I
So
really thought of a joke that I could make there, but I'm
what?
pretty sure
The size
Verbax
of your
would-
like,
I'm pretty
like
sure
the-
Verbax would immediately murder me.
yeah, we went
No.
back. I'm just like, I thought you were gonna make a penis
Yes,
joke because
the
of
wee one.
macro and micro.
No, I was gonna say, isn't that a fetish thing?
Is that what?
Macro and micro.
For God's sake. Yeah, if you go on, I'm sure it's somewhere on DeviantArt, but I don't think that's the macro and micro being alluded to here in this
Okay,
conversation.
if you say it's somewhere on DeviantArt, you can say about literally any string of words.
No, I'm not on DeviantArt. You type in
No.
Crimson Casualty right now, you will
play
not
the
see a
stretch and
single
zip,
picture
Guys,
of my face.
you're in here.
I'm gonna
Stretch
check.
and zip.
What did you say?
Maybe not of your, maybe not of your face, but
There are no nudes of me
That you
online.
know of.
Trust me. No one wants to see that.
Okay, I
already-
looked it up and I'm seeing a lot of Ruby fan art.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. That's not me, though. I don't care about I've still never seen Ruby, so I can't comment on whether or not it's good.
I have no idea. I've never seen it either.
There's no one good medic. You're right. There's multiple good
No,
medics,
you're a good
and
medic.
you're one of them. You are a good medic. If I'm dying from a sliced open carotid, you're the first one I want there because of
Listen,
all
med
your
crew-
medical training.
I threw med packs at me while I was sick, so I'd heal faster. So
I just like to imagine you're like in bed, really sick, and you just get clocked in the
Medic
face
just
with a med
ninja
pack.
rolls
Yeah.
in, hucks a fucking pack at you, and just leaves.
all right, and now while I'm here on DeviantArt, Lilin the Hedgehog,
oh no!
just to check.
It's just all hentai. It's just
Why?
all...
Why are you doing this to yourself,
I
Lily?
don't know. Sometimes I like to look. There-
It's fun to watch sometimes.
yeah. Listen, I don't go here, but sometimes it's entertaining.
If you say so.
God, that's like
There
me
is
when
no
I go
Lilin
down
the
a...
Hedgehog. I'm so upset.
Make it! Like,
all right,
I mean-
it's on my account somewhere.
Well,
I
then
can say it.
upload. Then you didn't tag
Should
it
I make
right.
Desmond the Bat?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you
Rouge
should.
the Bat, but Desmond?
Yeah.
I want to Google Desmond the Bat and see what comes up. I just found a Sonic OC. What the fuck? There's a
Okay.
baseball player on Google, and the second image is a Sonic OC.
Fuck, I'm
Of
already
course.
there.
Okay, apparently blue tank top, Rouge the Bat wings, white hedgehog with blue sneakers. I'll post that in VIP chat. This was my
All
result
right,
that I
Desmond,
got.
you've got a new outfit.
Yeah, I got your redesign, right?
Redesign. Let's
Little
go.
Crimson Tyson sounds like a perfect movie keyboard sound effect. It really does. It's
Mhm.
got a really good
It
sound.
really
effects.
does.
does
I'm
it?
really impressed.
It's
Oh
just
my
because
god.
my desk.
Oh
My
no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was what came up. But also, my desk is small as shit, so my microphone is literally right next to my keyboard, and my keyboard has cherry red switches. So I'm sorry.
Fair.
So anytime I type, it's like, don't worry, I'm hacking into the government.
I'm back again.
I'm in.
The reset
I'm
our
in.
mainframe. English nerd.
I'm in.
Hang on. Now I'm going to write a Reddit post about something I disagreed with.
No, it's the twit longer against.
No.
just-
It's what,
Hmm.
if anything, I'm gonna be the subject of the twit longer, not anybody else. It's probably gonna start with, "Here's why Crimson's a fucking idiot." And I'll just read it and be like, I mean, yeah, they're not wrong.
This isn't a call out. I already said all these things.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like if somebody ever tried to hold pretty much anything I've ever said on the internet against me, I'm perfectly confident just be like, yeah, I said that, because I haven't said anything that's like, you know, actually harmful to other people. I just say stupid shit that comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, yeah.
I'll be honest. I feel like with most people, if there's ever a twit longer about me, they're gonna learn it because I retweeted it.
You know what? I'm gonna pin that to my profile after I retweet it. Top
So
tweet.
you
wait,
never
I'm
wanna
not
know
quite
what's wrong
done
with
yet.
me. Here you go. Here it is.
Like, I don't know. I won't have any problems with, you know, being an asshole in terms of the sexy time stuff. I don't hate someone because of how they look or how they act. Yeah, so I pretty much just talk about Dick's poor understandings of anything that governs world policy and why Pokemon fucking sucks now. So, you know, it's just
Yeah.
those
I'm sad.
it does. Listen, I can't
It
help
does, and I'm sad.
Listen, it's like watching a pet get older. And you know it's getting close to that time where you're gonna have to go to the vet. That's what Pokemon is. But the problem is you don't get to take it to the vet. They're just going to keep parading it around. They're going to taxidermize it and walk it around the house with puppet strings. Be like, look, guys, it's Sniffles. And I'm like, what the? Just let it die.
Let it die.
You didn't care about this for like the last 10 years. Why are you trying to get me interested in it again?
Yeah.
It really does. It looks so bad, Hemi. It's so bad. I'm like,
The new Pokemon
fucking-
DLC map looks like a Fortnite map. Oh no.
oh, it looks like a
Oh.
Fortnite map made in 2003 with draw distance that lasts about half a foot in front of you.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
Jesus.
Wait,
good.
hold on.
I'll be honest.
I
I
love hearing
think
the
what
timing.
Sorry.
Pokemon needs
No, I
is
love it.
just like do another reset. Like they used to do that.
Do a reset
Yeah.
with the company. I don't want to reset with the franchise. I want to reset with the people working on it. Because here's the little secret that Game Freak seems to have been hiding for the last 27 years. They never knew how to be great programmers. They knew how to be just good enough to get it out the door and working.
Now they have competition, and it's starting to show.
And now they're having to enter a market that they weren't familiar with to begin with. The jump from 2D to 3D is what started all of this domino effect. Because if they just kept making 2D games, they would have been good. They wouldn't have been earth-shattering, but they would have been good. But as soon as they went to 3D, they're like, ah, crap, we didn't think about that Z-axis. Well,
What the
shit.
fuck, Tyrion?
Varian said, he's been here lurking, but, you're all cute. So.
What the fuck?
Don't
I mean,
worry.
you're right, but what the fuck?
Now,
How dare.
the other three are cute. Again, I'll get you an ophthalmologist appointment. We'll get your eyes checked for me.
Listen, you don't get to decide whether you is cute or not. That is something
No,
that's
but I
decided
can-
by the council.
I can vehemently disagree with it.
You can't. You're just wrong.
You can disagree,
Eh.
you can be wrong about it.
I'm the one with the face here that you are calling cute. I
And
know
I've
my
seen
face
the
better than
face.
all of you. Yeah.
Everyone
I
is
don't-
entitled to their own incorrect opinion,
exactly. So I'll say that you
and this one is yours.
Nah, I think it's yours. I don't know, man. I'm like, I'll figure it out at some point. Learning to love myself again, but
I will
I
say,
feel that.
having gone through that, the first part is like, you gotta learn to like accept that other people have like their own worldview, and then be like, well, if they think I'm cute, then I'm cute to them. And if like 20 people say I'm cute, then I guess that like in that sample size, I guess I am cute.
Hey, Desmond, I put it in VIB chat.
That map looks terrible.
Yeah, that's the DLC.
What the
$35, please.
fuck?
$35
Yeah.
fucking dollars, please. Give
I
us
didn't
your
think
money.
that was real. What the fuck?
No, that is the actual map. That was in the trailer. That was the opening shot for the trailer of this DLC
Yes.
I
by
fucking
the
hate
largest multimedia franchise ever. Also, welcome in, Con. I'm
Hi,
complaining
Con,
about
I'm
Pokemon.
flabbergasted.
I
Check-
see.
Check VIB chat if you want to be flabbergasted.
I'm already afraid, and I have not even looked yet. Also, hello,
Here, for
y'all
free
cute.
flabbergasting.
Hello.
Also, hi, Con.
Cute.
What is that?
That is the
It's-
DLC map for the newest Pokemon game.
It looks like
Okay.
shit.
Con.
They really just cut
Yeah.
a motherfucker into fours, huh?
They
Well,
really
look at
just
just
pizza slice this bitch.
that's the draw distance for the map.
Mm.
Like, that's what the game will look like when you're playing on it. And again, remember, this is the largest multimedia franchise in history. They are worth $100 billion. This is what they came up with.
Yep.
Fucking
That's why I'm
true.
upset.
All
'Cause
I'm
I'm
saying
like,
is there's a reason I don't spend money on Pokemon.
I the bad
Yeah,
thing is,
after Scarlet and Violet, that's the last game I'm ever gonna buy.
Mm,
I'm done.
same.
I'm done.
I also I already bought the DLC because I got drunk and then they made the announcement and then I bought it while I was drunk. So I'm just looking back at drunk me going, why the fuck did you waste our money?
Also,
Why did
super
you want
sucks
the money?
This to us.
because if you buy the game, you can't get a refund at all. Nintendo won't let you.
Okay, Period just had it. Okay, that's fucking Period.
That's
Man,
amazing.
Beautiful bastard. POV, when everyone wants a different topping.
Yeah, basically.
He right.
Yeah, that's like one
I
of those
only buy
fucked
the
up
plushies
pizzas.
and that's it. That's fair.
I'm gonna just tell you right now, stop supporting Pokemon. No more plushies, no more trinkets and
Actually,
gizmos and
you can still
gadgets.
get merch and plushies if you can find it from someone who isn't
Isn't-
officially Pokemon.
Mm.
I'm
Yes.
doing that with
That's-
HP stuff.
Yeah.
That's the problem is Nintendo has learned that the way to keep like some of their franchises going is make sure no one else can make one.
Well, yeah. Fun fact: 80% of Pokemon's total revenue comes from merchandise.
Mhm.
80, not 8. Over 8/10 of their entire $100 billion fortune is from merchandising. The game's 10%.
Yep.
Like, the main thing that Pokemon is known for is only 10% of their total worth. But we're gonna
like,
see more of
to
it.
be completely honest, like the people playing Pokemon are not the
Thank you
main
for the
audience
snack.
of Pokemon.
I finally get to
The-
nibble snack.
Like the market for Pokemon is young people. It
Mhm.
is not the people who
Or-
grew up with the games. It's not the people who
Yeah.
are saying like, "Where's the national dex?" They don't care.
Yeah.
It's the people who are like, "I like Pikachu."
Yeah.
I mean, we do have to remember that it's just a kid-friendly version of dog fighting, and you get money from it.
That's
It's
fair.
just about
Heaney.
take mythological creatures and stuff them inside marbles.
Yeah,
I already
with the
got
power of
questions on my
friendship.
favorites. Yeah, I'm so mad that God. Here's why Crimson is bad at relationships. Part 4. The one relationship I did have with a girl who was a little psychotic. Won't get into that. We ordered each other Christmas gifts, and she ordered me a jumbo Kyogre plush from Japan.
Damn.
Broke up with her 3 days before it was delivered and never got it.
Oh.
Aww.
So I'm like, at the very least, Crimson,
Aw.
you could have waited till you got the Kyogre plush.
Well, okay. If you got the Kyogre plush, wouldn't you just be reminded of her every time you looked at it?
Probably not, because I forgot. I've repressed most of it anyway.
I'm just imagining like you look over this giant Kyogre plush in the corner of your room, it's just Vine Boom.
Yeah. Its eyes pierce my soul. Actually, part of my living decks are Pokemon from her because we played X and Y together, and I just never recaught those Pokemon. So I already have reminders of it in my Pokemon Home account.
Oh.
But it was mainly just, again, she really liked spending time, like a little bit more than I think was acceptable. Like, I live an hour away, and you have to see me for at least 4 hours every single day. I'm just like,
Okay, yeah, that's a bit much.
yeah. Well, it didn't help. I spent way too much money in that relationship. Because turns out when you don't have a confident view of yourself, you think that supplementing that with gifts is a good idea. 13 grand in 3 months, probably not a great thing for a freshman in college.
Crimson. Fair. Crimson, come here, bud. Come
Ow.
Yeah. What am I doing? What happened?
here. Come here.
Where? I don't. What is happening?
Get
How,
your
how do
pet.
I can't. You forget I can't move. I'm a
I already
static
did
2D image.
I grabbed
so
you.
Look at the look
You've
at
been
the stream.
snatched.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Pass the pet to Crimson. No, I'm fine. This was a decade ago. I'm fine.
Still getting a pet.
Yeah.
No,
It's fine, I just remember it in perfect quality from 30 years ago.
well, because I mean,
Thank you for the coffee.
I remember how long it took to pay off the credit card after I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we actually didn't really fight. She would just kind of yell at me.
Oh.
That's worse.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, 18-year-old Crimson was a dumbass.
Let's see if this works.
It's fine.
Does the animation work?
Yeah, I'm setting it up. Oh my god, that's so great.
Oh no.
Here, I did it. I made
Watching.
I made the Leon. Here, let me.
Desmond's getting
fuck,
too
it's so
strong.
big. Okay, here we go.
It's so big.
So I have a website. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no. I have a website here that lets you actually make it, and this is what it looks like.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Perfect. Oh,
Fantastic.
He
at
fucking
near
leaves.
60 frames. Chef's kiss.
There you go.
And he's gone. He's not coming back.
The boy left.
That's the emote you use when Leon's just fucking gone. Like that's not even going out for. We call
Let's
Leon
watch him
at
just
work.
leave. Nyam.
I mean, to be fair, I would use this emote as well. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, POV. You say Monster Hunter is mid.
I don't know. I feel like if you say that, then it's gonna be the opposite. That is people approach.
What?
Why?
Because-
Directly into your face.
yeah,
Wow.
because it would beat your face.
Nah. Listen. I was gonna make the joke that Leon can't beat up people that have smaller hands than him. I don't know why I thought of that, but I'm just like,
Damn.
after seeing the comparison between my tiny little child toy hands versus his big meaty man hands, I'm just like, fuck, man.
All right, I did it. I made his walk away emote.
Nice.
I'm gonna put it on the Discord.
Yeah, now we
so that
need
he can
Leon
use it.
sprinting toward the camera.
Just mouth open, eyes wide.
Yeah, it's just you say like, "Hey Leon, did you save?" And it's just like SCP-096 is breach containment.
Nah, it's fine. Listen, everyone knows that 96 was a very, very cute, very great, loving guy. He just likes hugs. All right.
Yeah,
He's very vocal.
very vocal, very shy.
It seems a little bit oxymoronic when you say it like that, but is that the? Is that a word? Is oxymoronic a word, or is it just oxymoron?
I sure hope so, because I say it all the time.
I don't know what that word would mean.
Yes, it is. Okay. So an oxymoron is a combination of contradictory words. Something
Like
that is
Jumbo
made
Shrimp.
up. Yeah. Or Crimson Q.
Incorrect.
No, it's oxymoronic.
Go back.
Yeah.
Where am I going back to? Are we playing fucking Monopoly?
Yeah, run
Do
it
not
back.
pass.
Motherfucker,
do
it
not
has
pass go.
watermark.
What?
No.
I am upset.
Upsetty.
Upsetty
Desimon,
Dismon.
you upsetty spaghetti.
How much
it
do I
on-
have to subscribe it? I don't want to pay you $5 to make a one emote.
We'll see if you can do it in bulk then.
Yeah, open up commissions for him.
I
Oh, what?
I thought
I need
they
to-
were application to make gift.
God, I love that I just felt my brain have 4 different thoughts, and in the span of half a second, I forgot every single one.
Multi-thought drifting.
Oh
All right,
my
I'll
god.
figure out this shit later. I think it is time to raid out though. I'll figure out the emote situation soon. And by soon, I guess I mean after stream. But thank you guys for hanging out today. It was cool to just vibe. Raid time, yes, raid time, raid time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It is time to raid time, raid
Hey man,
time.
kind of stressed me out.
I haven't watched enough
Oh,
Jacksepticeye.
We're actually about to raid out. So who?
That was
do I-
funny.
God, is
Let's
it the
go
only,
see
is it,
this little lady.
I haven't raided her in a hot minute. And I miss her. So quickly, grab your messages. We are descending upon her. Also, if you are if you are currently listening and you're not in the raid, make sure to refresh your page so that it'll let you in. We about to drop in on Beru.
That feels like the thing for all
It's
Twitch's
time
problems.
to
Just
break
refresh the
in
page
and
so that
turn.
makes you exist again.
You gotta refresh the page so it actually registers the raid.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, remember to refresh your page. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna leave almost half of you.
Half of you behind. Jeez.
Yeah, so
I had to refresh because mine was part of that. I'm like, I don't see the raid, but I don't want to say anything.
yeah, just refresh your Twitch page and it should let you in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. All right, I'll see you guys
maybe.
tomorrow though. What am I gonna do tomorrow?
Something.
Violence.
Yeah.
It's definitely something. I had something planned.
Tune
I
in to find out.
don't remember.
You'll see
Well,
Something
tomorrow.
planned
find
tomorrow.
out, bitches.
Join then. But I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Why?
Bye.
Wah.
Desmond Scoop,
Bye.
bye.